but for the sake of many people, I'll just do it in Twi. So that was a place where a lot of people were meeting him. We took photos and whatnot. Photos were nice. They came on social media. There was no problem with it. And then this man decided to discuss the very reason or the very idea and enemy. Let me say he was hitting on me, point blank. So to make matters whatever, I'm a big girl. It's not a big deal. But me, no, I don't entertain men. And so when somebody approaches me, I tell you straight up, this is who I am. This is what I do. If you want to be a friend, you want to be a brother, you want to be an uncle, you want to be whatever, that's fine. If not, too bad. So since this was the second and third approach, he decided we can be friends. Long story short, I posted those photos. Once in a while, he would send a message or my phone number. I had his phone number. We'll chat. The man will call. Oh, maybe I know a dream prior to this. I'm always at work, so I'll miss his calls. He'll leave voice messages. Hi, Evelyn. I mean, whatever. Oh, Krubiso. I'm so and so at this place, checking up on you. Hello, madam. Hello, Evelyn. Stuff like he's either calling me Evelyn or madam. There was nothing big deal out of it. Me you'll be an Ghana. So if I go to Ghana, he would try to find a time to meet me. I would not have the time because me call Ghana, maybe I may call for 3 days, 4 days, 1 week, maximum 2 weeks. I have plans and reasons why I'm going. So I don't have time to entertain other appointments. Call Ghana. So on several occasions, he needed to meet me. I didn't have the time. Okay, so what next? I think 2019, July, I was in Ghana. It was my birthday. While in Ghana, this government of Ghana, Akufo-Addo, sent me a message that he's in France and he would like to meet me because when he sent me to Ghana. And I told him, say, me need time na, me want on the time, no be free in France, but now me call back to Canada. My son's birthday is July 18th. And I want to be here for my birthday, so I will not have the time to meet him. He will call, he kept calling. Most of the time, I'm in girlfriend, and the girlfriend will be like, I don't know, Papa, we're afraid for too much. Maybe I'm not afraid, like, again, no. So I was like, okay, you know what? I will make time to meet you. This will be the first, well, after Obeye president, this will be the first time I'm in Ghana. So I made changes to my flight. Me and I try to take it to Ghana. You don't know what they call Ghana. And then he found out on my birthday when he called to wish me that I'm in Ghana and he wants to meet me. No problem. So I made changes. I think I was supposed to leave Ghana on the 16th or whatever to get here 17th for my son's birthday on 18th. And I changed my ticket to, I think, 21st or something of a sort. He kept begging me, say, where ye because it will come. I think, so Jenny Penny be the police, ni penny be new. And opposite me could Jan way, and I'm sure, okay, no problem. Since a year, maybe big deal, make me no problem. They drew, in France, I think so, in France, they drew maybe a Thursday or Wednesday prior to the funeral being Saturday. And Obeko Kumasi Friday. Okay. So I decided that my girlfriend and I will go with him and his crew on his private jets. They drew, and yes, say, or friend me, Dan will be drew, or free in France, who say he drew, and or friend me, no, see, oh, no problem. Some person name girlfriend about no problem. Then the day of the event, he mentioned, said, there's only one space on the flight. And I was like, okay. Long story short, I decided to attend the funeral with him on the Saturday of the event. Kumasi se kwada so baby sir na o stay wo otumfo a palace e wo menhia ehonye menhia so otumfo guest house bi wo ni refi na frebo no but anyway so Kumasi your baby and ehona no stay. So I went there because we year no after a year no he insisted say me stay over the night. Na sada na nwumre no so na okwa ko hu otumfo. Na ono and the brother a meeting with otumfo nti he would love for me to go with him to meet the otumfo. Me menye go digger menye girls here from saying girls here dressing queens and one queen for ibi. So I was not and president those I put you for a big deal. But I told him said I can't stay over the night because my girlfriend me free Cape Coast. So I have to leave Kumasi that night, even if I have to walk. I'm not staying. And all that the private jets, Emma me, neba doku ya wawari na anui. Says I a friend doing and what dokua. And the brother and chief of staff, Madam Freeman, and so before Froka home. I think we were about 5 or 6. And a point, you're free. Kumasi Samba in the private jet never Accra. Now this is where the problem begins to start. Krasini ba uheni ba. I'm in for private jet. I'm a for private jet. Obviously, I take photos even if I'm at the zoo. So why won't I take a photo at the private jet? What's the big deal? Yeah, ko Accra, eko Kumasi no. Na president no kaho. Na otse. Me find say opposite on my right hand. Me na meet Lady Freeman opposite direct. And I could father not take Freeman in chain say. And one Mr. Kotos and a brother, I can't remember the name, Mr. Kotos and a brother. That's what's in the name. So maybe I'm face in the mirror. So if I take photos of myself, his face reflects in it because he was sitting opposite to me. What do I know? Let me post my photos. I posted my photos Sunday morning and on probably 8 or Ghana. Na ye Saturday. And I dear grandma post me photo kasi say ye na se no. Omo ye no osamukọ ye Ghana ye dem kọtena bebe na ye serve mu aduane. Enti baby a ye kọtena ye a omo serve mu aduane no. Na nipa ote ben me. Ana ohun me. E wo ho ye Kenya Japan. Na ochia me te sen na waba krom ha ma me ne madam for be interview no da. Na ne cousin so ye me nua bi okrom ha eku nti chese onim me. And only me take pictures. No, hey, quite post to na Canada for who say you were share many ade. So that Sunday when I woke up, I decided to say I will post those photos. Many candy and only the private jets and I posted them. Me post 2 photos now around 8:30 in the morning Accra time. Bed 10 o'clock. Na me me girlfriend nam ne ye ko baby wa Accra ko to banku. Na madam fu bi so ne ono so ne madam fu bi so ne na girlfriend be hia ye wo ho. Nti ye delay nipa na wo hia ye me yakoto aduane wa delay. Ye friend na o se me wa ha ne car wanya problem with the car this and that. E ho baby e na ekufa do friend o me Ghana number so. Me fire no say what is it that you have done? Let me say like what? And also you posted something on Facebook. And I'm sure, yeah, I posted photos of me private jets and some photos of Ken. And also, yeah, you can post photos of you and Ken. Ken is not the president, but you can post photos that reflects me. And why am I not even Kani? And or Jimmy phone. And I or Ekufado can say, if you maybe I said, do you want me to delete them? And I'll see if you wouldn't mind, you can delete them. Let me say no problem. Ti me hwana maame eje na cheze me ne ka so me Ghana phone so na me Facebook so me Canada number so nti oje me phone no me Canada number and na o delete enyesa or hide no private to me o delete post no completely and na me am log myself out of Facebook and me no crime MPP for bi be can say yes national security for blocking me so mo delete my account and say how at the national security MPP o mo dia Facebook your account before anybody makes political affiliation with this or whatever, and I want you to know, say, me busu any BN or NDC ni, me busu any BI MPP ni from 92. Even after some to me crano, December yame mame, between the food BS and my name vote to MPP, so vote to MPP, because Ninu Yamu Yempany for MPP ni. Recently, MPP for MPP for Mu, never appoint me Ankasame Wafa. Menya NDC ni, me cry me vote to Ghana, me vote to Ghana that. Last year was going to be the first time an me vote to Ghana. And I hope yeah, and they create ideas a document amame because they mean kuta Ghana document there. So before I will be better can say party be na one. And the reason why I'm sure I said me 2 years na afe na meka ho asem na nipa na me ne nam asem ne to me ne no Ghana and said the bear obey safe enti no na wo se o free Ghana ansa na maka ho asem sa nipa no o free Ghana 1 year kra mai. And even before mo ba beto abananse ya no I had wanted to say something about it but me tena asidi na mse da bi if I me beka bibi ankofo adwen be ya omo say ye beto abakra na ebia party bi decide to say me meka bibi and I say whatever, and I didn't want people to associate Maseme Hiame with a party because this is what I am going through. This is my real life. It has nothing to do with any party member being afraid me, whatever. As I'm see beginning, you know, yes, opposition parties wanted to take the story because maybe Martin Semono, and I said no to everybody because that was not my focus. My focus is me and my healing and discussing what happened to me. Okay, so that day, you delete we me log myself out of Facebook. And I'm a president of Ghana. And then my contact, which is my Ghana number. And my man paying phobia na Kennedy account. Na Kennedy and Casadia, na me no contact that was my Canada number. So no name me Ghana number because me I'm call Ghana no. Me friend that 19 name me Ghana number. It's me one of friend Sunday no. And I say I feel no so free Kumasi back after a year no. No pursue who me. Now we have friend. Now we have national security. Now when I'm saying, what is this? Me na post to my on Facebook, and I must say, make a private jet. Minimum possess ordinary citizens cannot be sitting in a private jet. Ain't medility. Baby, na way frame. The fear was a kufa to say again say I chia. Whatever news most said the opposition party be picking it up, and I was like, what is the big deal? And you mpena bi me what out for no claim. So what is the big deal? Say idea me no watch mpena bi a bi anka beba madwim say ma me fa photo see but me I just see you as a friend. Also we introduce me to enko for say wa down for your friend. Enti what is it? Okay, no problem. And omo frefre we frɛ na we can say obi e ka de obeka. Enti Ken and cousin make us say na yere ye menua okruma and my girlfriend you call because she has a Kempinski said den pool ho na yekwatena ase just to discuss in case as asemi be pie wo news mu akina den na ombeka Ken so na kan so no de omo de na damage control enti de beba ne say Ken na menim no dada menim no photos and videos dada wo Canada enti ene ono na wo kwa yie ni bi and or them na private jet. End of the story. Asembia ma newspaper bia meka hwe bibia nsi. Ne Monday mene maame eba wo Akufo-Addo office on your invitation 12 o'clock in the afternoon. The same as 7 9 beka ho asem hwe nsi. Tuesday me free Ghana, which I think was the 21st of July 2019. Asembia ni hobi me bedru ye friend me to say what drew I landed then fine, no problem. Your once in a while, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? I'm fine. And I'll be back room September 2019. There was a program, MPP4 program. I was one of the ushers. I was there. Program nasi now on make a site to say yeah then you told me say the next day Farah, stop this, okay, please. I am not a fool. Open it with the IGP, no. IGP, na den obey afa ho. Do you even know if the case docket is still there? Allow me to say what I have to say. Do you even know if the case docket is still there for someone to reopen it? And me, I'm here, meet me Akufo-Addo. And can the president even be sued? And see, this is what I am doing for my healing. Allow it. If you want to watch it, fine. If you don't want to watch it, don't. But don't do what you're doing. Anyway, so what happened is September, Obeba program Ukrumha. We had a small, I say program, I said, no, let me kasai. And this man made me know, said the next day, never Sunday, Obekwa sorry be, minimum sorry for no inviting no Canada. Then after sorry, no best have hotel, and then Obekwa barbecue be. And you may say, we made him. And I wasn't interested in going to barbecue. Now, Nasa sorry, nibi. So I made him know, so person whom me, I never be who no in between Nasore no and then a barbecue no back on. So around 2:30 in the afternoon, I think there was September 29th or something of a sort. Next Sunday. Then I drove to downtown hotel and I went to see him. me call no na che say em say wa bra nti wantimi ankwa na sore no and say na barbecue no obeko onko me de minim na emfa me ho me call no wo ho e na omo me de omo ne security say ne national hwanfo no kofi ne bodyguard e de me e call ne baby and sweet wo. So in fact Africa na obedi let me say branch because na area na na bia ni si ho no o share the morning rope no team anim na me to the other side enti na ye di nkomo e ho na bibia na me catch na me discuss visa bo ne ade say obi ko Ghana how a visa bo edin e no obu sam say na no e fa me ho because he assumed say me could a Ghana passport. Let me see no. I have been a Canadian since 1998. Enti ne boy me den say me bagana often na de bia obetua 100 and DN for visa. Nti ye discuss visa hwasem. From there na me catch ne so me lusu masa asibi. Na Ghana de the way ahemfo no etonton chese na ye di Ghana nkomo. The way omotonton we no so na man ka ankyere no. And I'm sure me no me nipa bia me feel say metimi ayi bibia on my own. Ti me boda obi so me yehwe ma me. Enti man enka obi anka president bia wadan for there. Enka ahemfo ebu na ye je wasase a. Tanka be ka kyere no. Ma me ekufu ado betimi aka kyere obi ana so decide so be reply this messenger and I was no obi so me reply. Me mesre na de kra da. Me fa me ha obi ametu nanim da. Me meka nchen say betua me baby school fees ana beto dan ma mentinem ana be me say da ever. Enti you have a sad discussion no me catch any so me dan no kra na ma ye bubu dan no kra e ma free me nsa no say oh anyway den ye di ho nkomo enti e ho na the discussion about flight no pictures no sa buy e no catch me say national security boys say national security men or boys whatever me team no kra man warn and say on stay away from me so obi a obetimi a post two pictures on Facebook obi a obetimi a post two photos e wo Facebook or no president no reflections e wom there say or that should stay friendship with me one day make me be post to be about e bia minim fa ne ho e secret nti okay na me say no say anti anu nti na say kura no on contact me as often as he used to na me say no problem me no me who as a friend as an older uncle we are older than my parents kura nti me who contact me it's nice and an honor to have a friend with a big man but me obi a oye madam fu bia o Ghana oye well to do omo musika obi a no bit makasa mabani in the office one day say e beji capre free no ho ana me be sre bibia free no ho ana me chese dey ana me beji me be school fees and I said them bat ya broche me kwa me to school fees me nkoka say me ma me bi obi me to adaka ma me naten me nji hwehwe obi a ho me na fofo kro omo ya titiri a me mbo obi adi wa but ebi mu nim se me ne omo photos kra me na me free krom ha me boka to ade ko che wo enye me nkoji hwehwe obi a ho da me nkopa obi a che for hwe da enti the whole thing no it chese ye di nkomo sa and me catch say me ni problem say say won't stay away from me that is fine but I want to know why I not me interested in my phone and also the time almost show interest no na me free Ghana because the whole thing happened on a Sunday and I left Ghana on a Tuesday and by the time omunya apply so omo pay me phone na me free Ghana that and I'm say okay nti edi enkomo we na me free when I'm by me fee that Sunday afternoon me free one no enwumre no this man started sending me messages and they are disturbing to me me somebody when I tell you it will not go out, it will never go out. Where I may discuss it because when him my catch and say one day I will be discussing how he put my life in danger and the danger of another person. But and some be or no, and in the national security for him say minim, I almost suspect say beba bontin one day and Nama or more worried no. I will never discuss it and I never will because here. Maybe I'm just talking about the experience he put me through leading to my PTSD. Okay, auntie, me free her, come me buy. Or send messages be not like it didn't make sense. Let me see, hey. I feel the pay be Hannah Junana. Auntie, I did actually Monday, no, I think Monday na no move free chrome her. And no frame me free airport. Because I be bring am catch a call. Me na me feel who say it seems like so threatening me so here than you. Which I didn't understand why. because also national security interested in my phone. Okay, I'm catch you say that doesn't make any sense because I make crime information be about you. Will it be only on my phone? This is 2000 and I mean we're in the 21st century. So be information will one person keep what the person will load it somewhere else. It won't only be on phone. Into give a phone on Jerry. And Mogana president making statement say, or no, what breath from the position you womb, and anybody who will do anything to bring down the political career there, it will never happen to baby obey. So I felt threatened. I felt threatened. I went on my phone and be a YouTube account and I'm a privatizing account, and I started discussing and dada. In fact, I was crying while I was doing that video. And I put two messages on one and this and the Abremina, and I put two together, and I made 2 YouTube pages, and I made the YouTube account and send it on one President Kufuor, and the password to get to the YouTube. This was October 1st, 2019. Made this information in man, and I'm an arrogant person. Jamaso drew Ghana, no who you so who were him. And why not chance overreacting, not framing, not casting, they not threatening. I'm saying, hey, me if I call him. That is what I decided. And Papa will frame me between October 2nd to October 13th, almost every day. Man picking a call back, rather. October 14th, now yeah, Thanksgiving dinner, I will make Papa fee. My stepmother and niece or Ghana, now I back visit to Krumha. Into my phone, bomb private number. A good father knows on a number. No, sometimes of Serwaa, a dinner or they are saving the baby, sometimes so private. Into a bomber private, a bomber and dino. And I make my stepmother niece, no, a who's a good father. And I'll pick a call, no, the 2 speaker, no, hey, me fire or pick a call, nature said the speaker, and I'm in lady next to your dining, papa dining table. As some more kind, they said, Evelyn, I've been calling you for 2 weeks, you're not picking my calls. And why not me stepmother niece, no cast, hey sister, say when you packet to a president, crana, a so free, and I'm a far phone free speaker, and I'm the 2 me Bluetooth so. And I'll catch them say, now that day, no, so I make us September now or what a honor, or can say national security was interested in my phone. Many discussing, I could see, say, or not a diner, Masasi, a melusuni at the other, and all can say, what's a meeting per time, bagan, about come once and you. Melusu na me aso krase say no apart from working me sawa university amiko school enti me ni adaje for sanyema we no nti no melusu eno ano no Ghana de ohene ne se me ton ma we so ton ma we mini time am be court nti eno ano no enti that day now October 14th 2019 of no say Evelyn, I have decided to assist you with your school. Hey, my Becca just assist me with my school. I brought school fees na kasa ya he. Nti oka no. And I'm saying me a greedy person. Na me hwehwehwe free ni ho. Na me am fees me chia de denti no. De me kan and say oh, me kra me nya emergency bi no so ya asase foforo ho asem. I was me back Ghana in about a week time. Nti wo de me back Ghana. Now person oboa me with me school fees a na aka ho asem. Sa asem am making. Say Sister G gifty. They say kra me na nya fine. But say gift be kan no kra. And madam for back one me person me boni din wa ha. That day on October 14th no. Not from Thanksgiving dinner we papa fie no. Na me me na fofo no so wo dinner e wo ya dan for back fie. Enti ho na me fa me my boys ne back. Na distance here just about 7 minutes drive. And I'm a driver the bad boy no. And no call madam for bia me person me boni din e fie. E ho na Sister G aye gifty. Our own G Power radio station. And so ba ho. It's about na make ye di command ko first kasem bae. My money pakodi na me catch almost say, hey, papa bi kura me nim no Ghana afre me say obe help me with my school fees. Na my catch say me ba Ghana. Nti ho na gift card wo de waji mi o. Wo de card waji mi a. Bibia utimi for yourself nti no. Woni ma o cry seek help through bi ho. E no ne madam for na e woni fie nyina ade o ma no gu me so. Ah, na so obi wo scan o so be boa school fees ya. Enya no answer do account number e ma no this scan atum. And I'm a catcher almost say, I am not like that. Me, I scan for me, share here, but you me fees that. Say, Nippon or the mammy, I made you medi. It is a fees, I'm a call Ghana, dear. Me and me projects, I may or Ghana. Enti se me drew on any panel discount ma me na ye dollar so esi di so sanam dia de be ho no ma na me na for the cars and almost stress me ase me de minim se na ejiska fi obi ho dem twas. If between that day no which is October 14th no to October 21st the man will call, I'll pick up the call. Now they were keen on the ben me drew Ghana the ben enti judging from and command no any on October 1st no any senior why aggressive as to the ben me Ghana no me Jimmy for no ma sha say something bad is happening or planning bibi enti me wadanfo bi a na oye investigator e wo Ghana onye enye na dwuma oye biem no e na me di asem nyina ato nanim na me ka de me ka nyina akere no e na o ka kere me say be very careful na me say mate and I can't the same story chere maame no no so can't the same thing because ono na me brother penny a national security person me money din wa ha say kroni Ghana bi enti ono so one ne brother didi nkomo no no so be ma me won say me careful na me say mate enti I think Monday the 21st of October 2019 na me doctor's appointment na me nya phone call free kufu ado or friend or say Evelyn what time are you landing? And I'm saying, yeah, and then I'm landing. And then mum na me free her. Me landing 22nd, which is the next day. I'm not sure, sir. Or cast a me landing 21st. And yes, a me landing 22nd, they are me metrono. Because 22nd, no so free Ghana ako Russia. Into me time I me drew Ghana and Ghana offer KLM or be drew you 8:30 ho baby. No say we two say whatever. And I'm sure no problem. Send you na me baga me try ticket na me ba me Ghana. Enti me who I find me who anya big deal. And I catch a call. And one was afraid him. Afraid him no Sam say. Some may transit to Amsterdam. Nam say ya. Prior to that, not call no D can make it, you know. What catch him says, I remember to the ya when him sending him Hopeson. And he obey make arrangements. I'm a Hopeson by Bishamo Airport. Now the antiso him sending him Hopeson. They say, day no crana or mobile, I think July 1st was the end of June. No. Now Hopeson, Abercrombie ha na baby or two hotel. Me and I'm driving around. Me na no here ride and I'm the nafa how far and I'm the you know me pon am drive on the Kufu had office and the hotel and no stay with room until him say me Hopeson nti obama Hopeson be shia me na am so okay me na shia na school fees na mpesa me bo na discount na no dey am na say no problem nti was afraid dey mbusa me say me transit wo here na make sense me say me ba Ghana me do 22nd me do anum 8:30 baby I me transit how long I would stay in transit no how does that I mean, what does that do? Obi be sham or Ghana, time I do Ghana here. So and also click imagine. And I'm a friend, madam for ex-detective Nibium. Me catch her no, and no catch him, say me careful. So I sure my hopes in the car be sharp, man for car. Some casco baby, a menko. And I'm a name, I'm a car the same as same way. No, so can't also the same advice, every menko. Ain't see me my arrangement, my brother Eric at the car, Baby Shamo Airport. Me drew plane, no. They say once they say I will see you Ghana. It is a first now. Yes, any steps. They say they will be share platform no while no move straight. Don't no pepe na hopes engine na no Jamie hand luggage kutami. Ena yes sane kona lady bi di echi no introduce me to lady. Ne say lady ne KLM for empanyin for back. And I'm sure me ho no me ne nya na business class but me say me nim no so nim. Na hopes ne ye begina one me begina ase ho ne woman no ye twen ye luggages. Enti ye ho no na me no me tu kwan a no matter baby I could be because of me menti men disconnecting my phone. Baby I could be a Canada number no the year juma. Nti airport one am sure say test ma me no kuma se no aba be twen me airport to Accra ne me brother Eric a mo ba be fa me. Ena me fa me phone na me chat ma me say these people are serious like Hopeson be shia me ampa. And no since me den ni nyina na ye twen bag me ni Hopeson ne ma me bi no o si o ye KLM phone panyifo. Any other people you try your bags, but now me chatting no. And I'm seeing him there, may into your horn, I make catch hopes and say, oh, say, I can't, I'm on the best family, me here because me make cry me bag and I'm your cast. And I cry her me way, me uncle or cast, me brother cry so baby she am dada. And also there be you, your buku hotel cry mom. I want to shame them say, now me cry the minimum see I see the school fees be obese or mama gift through you. Now, yeah, then I was a buku hotel, and I mean, baby to a cry. You baby, and now I have to start using my head. And I'm testing madam for now, Monsieur ex-detective. No, so sharp, your man, warning. If you want to catch your hopes and say, Mammy, now, Bonte, chairman. Enti Addo because the person me frame maame wo phone so. Enti Addo na Hopeson no nko fa maame mma inside. And was okay. Enti wonante kwa abonti. Enti time ono call na chi akọ arrive akọ rehwe maame de na bana me ma frame maame wo phone so. And I make a chance, almost after the hotel, ni say, and I was into me ono the uncle, and then I was a me into me who they me and I'm sure. Miss Amcasa me coffee or East Legon Honum na, me family house, my uncle and Crawford macro, my uncle to Bebro 10. Sir Cass, S. Airport hair train, me that dia. Definitely, some man, Naka, and minim car, minim car number. The car may follow me. The car may decide to follow me to a fear mekako room. And then I may put Nkofo in danger. Say I'm past the MMG or Mutrimono. Sana or more planets on baby BDR. Ain't the best thing is that was a many or mum neko. So my uncle is Legonem decides to make sister Sophia or Denta. Wow, our cracket one. Say BBC will feel I mean the BC. The best thing is say, and what's some many or more baby on person with the mecon. Near Shady BC, at least hotels the cameras for her. And me convince say Miami. Inti ono any hopes in Nancy by inside, not just a minute I say that. Now you say a video much. But now madam for ex-detective Nidia, he kept insisting say Evelyn Manco, and I'm catching say. Sameti omoke ma men come on measure me comodi. And a baby omode make us so thank God they see a hotel until hotel the idea pan a bit me so. And was they were advising me and one bit me I can no problem. Inti Hopeson any mammy buy inside man, China my luggage is buy. Any pay babontin. If you babontin, just my brother in the carriage now. And Nippon so of a family or my rented car, quote unquote rented car. A smaller car. It's me for me and I'm sure me pe car ketwa. Me used to driving bigger car. My brother soon a big car be see hanumi. Saka we there. You are sorry for deleting the Facebook pictures. It's okay. You know, say I have the pictures back because I had to just recall it from my gallery. I have the pictures, but me find here. And see, and yet I don't want to even do anything with those pictures. And yet, what the trauma they've put me through is why I'm here. And see, you got to now. My brother say, menenko fie na me say there bi. And I say, the man go see me yes sister, ho na me see there bi. So and so person I rent a car mommy nti on the mama use sa ntina car ni nti wo sa young boy now say we dey na kwa me a na driver no karma will one day catch you. For now let me just leave you like that. Nti boy ntina car ni mo no me I'm just a very nice person. Ti otina car ni na me so eti san obo ni di o so de kwa me na kwa me na me so enye me papa panyin no me papa panyin de na kwa me. Anna, Busa boy and say, Kay on the media. Me work, you were bushing for our your cars. Now, me you suka ketwa. Intimate na car ketwa na me na me driver na it is a telephone. It is the rented car man no for me car ketwa we are. He shouldn't be bothered. Me cash in Hopeson and then the president. Ono the on jiska na omochia no. But me man me family. Me am sorry, me finding me way to go in and out. And a guy no car ni mono. Nothing here Golden Tulip Hotel one no book no. No problem. The me mame and a driver no near boy in the car near Golden Tulip. This was October 22nd. It was a Tuesday, 2019. You drew hotel hono and me mame got to na reception ho kakra. Na che say Hopeson na ya man is scam na you booking. I'm intimate train. I'm not by checking. Into your buy, no. Or say the bare 5 minutes, you pack it bare 5 minutes and found on every drew. Or drew honor. And or Jamie passport. And or the call counter. Said, will be check you in information. No, a photocopy. And or lady no what counter on a frame and I'm going sign. I was tired. I'm sure said I never thought of it. Said, I mean, meaning some information or dear checking and one no. Yeah, Jamie passport. Yeah, photocopy my sign it. Simple and easy. Assembly and CB. Enti Hopeson no LED me to me hotel room on one or chain me bags and I'm name me dinechi. You drew on my brown envelope. The envelope had 20,000 Ghana cedis. And I say I could find this one from my I'm swimming and I say I'm testing papa no. I was that time on Russia. I'm testing and say thank you for the money. Hopeson mammy 20,000 Ghana cedis blah blah blah. No. It was a Tuesday. And and I'm catching Hopeson say, "Me driver na kasa say, I was driving and say, on also drive him around, but." Excuse me, maybe a very terrible driver. Now, will be a terrible driver. Be also trust another driver. Into the best thing they say, guy and they can't keep the mommy. Now me if I'm putting a meko. Now I was only there for him say 5 or 6 days. Me need the be particularly be a me just to move about to Accra. They may drive myself. And also a driver no be kasa into your court or conform. Now a china be she said that hopefully be she fine. Into your conform one driver no and respond to other. Na boy no so agye me number mama so agye ne number while I driver call golden telephone and I'm a friend no so that so downstairs na me sinti akosi sen and no so a friend is saying Hopeson and kasa I mean it was all planned at the omoye but obehwe and I'm catch a guy and say me accommodate me no so I mean I was nice with him to so be a minimum dada and no dey common no but then I pesi edi na msio the onu be di bia no ye betimi adibi make us say aboy me be say 10:30 and a guy this okay and ye ready and aba fom nti wo honom na ye ba fom no drive ye kokko baby ye kokto kebab ne drinks na ye ne nyina atena ase na edidi ye nti e ho na ye na nkwan mu kom and ma make catch a guy and say oh if me dey me pay speed like the way I'm a driver then the guy no drive better than me and katisi anka be ye koye dru ni ade nti ye ne guy ni didi nkomati so bi enimo no and me catch a guy and say me person me am driver me ho me person me ha no so no dey tua o ka say ya rent you for 1 week or say how many days for somebody take the money sleep jaka na mame ade e chia me come baby am me ba baby am nobody would know say nya na wo drive me and you just get your pay and also you sorry the company policy almost say obi fa car na nkofo di dwane ni ade na me I can even leave my passport with you car way say central say then if like me the play and I say the dwane akọ he no you onim say me fa car ni nko baby but a company name branch on no be drive me it me the time bia na me ka chen so me penny pie ha no it may be kwana person me call baby 8 in the morning I buy me drink say me fro say bra through fear me fa me anopa 8 anyway I just said the talk I'm making na nkosi fi because na it was all planned omunim bi omoye and then you may no be see you back nti obeba be see you no and I'm nene discuss say ade chi a me person me Kumasi na me drive from me far road from Accra to Kumasi me fly and the guy was pressuring me so bed drive me oh bet me drive omo company no kro mbe man no bigger car after the all of a sudden mbe man no 4x4 na are safer for us nti that Wednesday no I was say me Kumasi no na me friend me ma me wo phone so na me ne kasa say o me ma baga na me took am in tank me ma me ne papa nyina o munim say me took am me nkra me fro na mgina ho dada ma baga na me pesa me de ne me bi bre no ani ni nuru ne me bi bre no Kumasi and also okay nti me flight time be na me sure obi si o drive me and am ma me say eh enya say wo fa VIP mpo obi drive o how until na just me convincing me over the phone now me also already I have that fear 5 hours drive no it doesn't make sense how much na plane ticket be cost from Kumasi to Accra to Ayintia also will be driving me and I'm catching a guy and I say me nyanko Kumasi no na me say sa dey aniama na me de bre me fama car enti guy no ene me ne ma me nyina drive ba golden tulip and e be fa luggage full suitcase and I'm a dick name my woman come my mommy. No, so I me call VIP station. Near Coach as 25 CDs or 40 DBs CDs. And no more dick name and call and I just a min young Kumasi. Nti young Kumasi na ma made the idea by say and near Wednesday night was say ye di Kumasi say young call there. Na yan nam kruma ma dia santi boy no oh. Yan na chese yan na baby on episode didi ni nyina akodi na akoto we ama no na ne fa ha. Enti I think so at some point na say na down for no so yeah down to the point I make cram catch and say me wan for bi omo de ombaga no mon drive enti me pese menya ne company na or the drive on up to now me nim company ni dia or rental whatever menya company ni di na me dia ma me sa me na fofo no na enche na madam bi su kure be free Australia baga na onika enti oba no rent because almost service I mean or very nice near the ade and a boy and catch me say the best thing say me for no one personal number na me won emma nipa no no ba no contact na enti that moment na wan fa ne company din ama me nim travel agent oni omo ye adwuma and I'm say okay fine enti Wednesday no dey na nanti ama ade asa ama ya beda. And then discuss is a Thursday, October 24th, the day that this thing happened. On my fire up at 8 o'clock. Na ye call Togo. Until on ye discuss say a cross over than yes, you or the car no. Yes, your more be the laissez passer said the end. To the car no, a be remove said then, and yet I could see like the car never caught because ye caught up on a name they are in Jacao, Ghana side, and Sana, ya caught current castle Togo into the back. No, so okay. Nti anopa na about 8 pepe na boy na nkasa frɛ me. And I say madam memra na nam sio. Na me mpese me frɛ no because it's too early. But so no afraid there ye ready nti time obebe bia. Yete ho 8:30, yete ho 9, yete ho 9:30. Hey. About be 10:15. Na me frɛ na me say hey, na no sio. Ne passport ewo ono te Accra closer to Osuho baby. Na the passport so he wa kranti okọ hoko fa the passport no and now sa call na adwuma mu ko renew paper B for the car no a whole lot of bullshit nti ba be fire before 11 yes okay nti golden tulip no apart from 20,000 cedis na de ma me no Hopeson hopeless Addo full made from last 2 years na me see the hopeless Addo full me hu se nkofo apit hopeless na Addo full no dem mo amfa Addo ye na na mo da so friend fine and 20,000 Ghana cedis na Hopeson say ho de ma me no from Akufo Addo no and me aso na me kuta dollars nti yi on golden tulip mo wo yi wo honom exchange foreign exchange and I'm say sa ho and I'm say me bank card mo bank machine so esi honom ekoyi I think that time minim say 8,000 and 9,000 Ghana cedis free on machine wo ho and I di nyina ete ho na ye twen guy no na me di roofing sheet ho nkomo ewo Spinters bibi say DBS or say ABS whatever enti na me nim say me kotua roofing sheet ka nti boy no e ba na em say about 11 or say 11 BB wakofa ne passport nyina according to him bibi are fine and you drive to DBS or say he ho ti ye drew ho na price a me nyanko Ghana me ni o ma communicate for dine on be boss no and me ko drew ho in person the omo ka no na entally na ne bo na be ye de o masum na just say cost 600 like over 60,000 Ghana cedis 601 million and I'm afraid another company my stepfather e wo fa see adwuma ho a o ma ye adwuma ma me da me frɛ o mo na che say o mo no ma dika kwa measurement was a particular dan no dada enti na o mo so based on measurements corona na DBS for Jimmy scan e board no any o mo de na che so mo de na cheaper na me decide say me nya use DBS for no enti me dim sika be come baby and ye ne boy no enti yet na sometimes you instant talks to you enti yet na can before I be kwakwa na can na hope say friend me no friend me na me DBS for ni dili na hope say friend no friend am say aden enti at some point na me father call na me say me wo Sprinters aden no friend me say I no sure o person obehu me say me buy nyina hu me na me say oh me am me by Tuesday next Thursday and no pay na twam nti say I mean what's the big deal na me call baby nti say me buy but baby kro na me kono kra say time kodo nti e bia na me nya nko nti o ma me ntina cab na me ne driver no ne me nam no which na Kofi na quote and quote ono de ne baaye no ye discuss na me hu say me nya nko a na ma hwe say me hu na ne e betina cab ti ye ba betina cab no ye driver no car ni mu no na ye can say ye had time na afi na 12 crab boy ye be kwa ko do Togo border and we were not going to spend the night ye be sa back ade be sa na guy no so ka say come cry no na esi okay na ye be pe ba bi edidi anase ye be yeden na me nko Togo da enti na I was baby makwa ko dra na ye so ga kope omo resort bi or sometimes me kotina ho have drinks myself back to Accra so I was interested in going to Togo and na me frɛ wo Hopeson am catch us so ndi nyina Hopeson oni be ameko me nkra no be ameko me catch say baby ameko no e bia me nyanko and o si o saa ono kra wo kwakọ program bi wo school bi enti enwumre 9 na waba be hu me enti ya me ne Hopeson kasa wi etete ka anim no na ya didi nkoma na esu enya hwe boy ne so betim de yakọ enwumre 10 kra na ye beba like ade asakro betim drive odi and besides I cover the passport for nko see na okay and na me busa ono Hopeson ne say na ono te hin and o si ote suspended for baby you say baby sir. But to see our free and I'm okay, no problem. And yeah, they are 2 hours. It's a one boy and chance you make phone calls. Boss, me call for now or my banner, Nanko Muko Kumasi and Rano Manyankono, or more call a Togo ne, Nankam Pesa me bigger car no, 4x4, no so dear on one who didn't come, only meaning the one Kasai. Or we no say, oh, my boss say carcassy and crow biaji. But I mean Togo here, they waiting the aqua, it's no problem. Tianam, you go to go. Yatra border no baby or mujiji toll you know how they say tema baby or mujiji sa ultra toll and what cross go the other side. Yatra ho yatra hin you could do baby the dawenya. You drew one ana pick up Mitsubishi white is your right hand side. You drew one ana siren a call off from that car. And it was strange. Yeah, when you now so not boy and say me drive. And I make me mom and I'm say me drive. And that boy and say baby. Me more on drive on I tra so ga compare because one was a come no. And I make my catcher and say so ga compare on a result be or baby I almost say boy be say castro cool you know. Me ta alcohol. Omodi an nice. Into on tray could do one man ni nyina me ato aduane adi na ato aso. Enti Sadia, me pesa me drive no ma men drive. Me chen e could do result when you did we are no we did ya me abre na me ma drive what was near the Koto go border. Let me see okay. Ye no so ga kope hompo. Ye drew baby the dawenya. Em se hokra na one of the asofu bi organ and school bi wo ho baby e tre school ni kakra. White Mitsubishi si ho na siren call off. Ho na mbusa driver and say a police phone on attention now because car is who are sirens go off there. It doesn't make sense. No, so on your show. And you call your name any 1 minute or two. Not the same car now. Air show sirens before you see a party on the right hand. It was a connection. They were making him know say who's here. That car had gone off. Abedi and chain. Can it bang? Stop, pull over. After the pull over. Hey, just a minute, I'm a driver. I didn't come in pull over. Maybe by now, you are now because Obi okuta to oye pull over. Ne car no so beg yes you to smaller came. Who pull over no ku ana ending. And all decided say oh cost na so shoot too tire. Pull over. No more like yeah go straight. They started corner omo push ye ko enwura mu ho. Na car no boy ni ginai. Driver otike ma sa car no. Which most cars are like that now. When the car is in drive, doors not lock it. He or the car to park and doors no locks ni na release here. The locks release and we see driver who didn't who me you know now. Now your driver. Unko for the two over. Who see here then? I just assume it's okay. Say police walk around maybe and that time not 1 minute ago, sirens no more. But maybe I no more pay attention. Say, "Jina when you na." Say, "See, I wait na what see I then." Or no, see I no that form. This is the driver for you. Then men I'm tika anenim. Maami ti mechi direct say. Obiya ankwana so all the 3 guys with gun, the national security boys. First of all, Ghana armed robbers be anywhere. Omo dressing in uniform. Omo nyina obiya she white t-shirt, khaki down. Leg hostess. When I say leg hostess, when I the boy and I did two shishimono. Ghana, I'm Robert saying when brand new Mitsubishi car area 1 p.m. As ma make a 1 p.m. area when you much area 1 p.m. Will be Asha white top, well dressed, clean cut, Asha khaki trousers, leg hostess a two shishim. No more yina. Me no mujina so. Na monina mummy saying na musi munina about passenger side. Na me na nyam na me driver. I don't know mudi to abejina so. Make us say they're shooting in the air. Get out of the car. Give me your bag. Give me your phone. Dear, says our phones are working. Men should there be a seatbelt bombing? Tiaga say means if you can that 1 minute to say 2 minutes. No, it was like the end of everything. I was not thinking. To me, yes, me free care anymore. Belt bombing. Me yes, me free. Omo cry who say obi tika na chi o. Ma dream any panaso. Before I be drew on. Now run about to be a drew. And I'm a actor ship near a yibi omudigu. Router said then phone way on the goose said about waiting in the phone to go. Then you know what the chip way no credit no Google phone, it's not a phone's Google and chain. Obia attention ko nipa otika na chi no mepe. The only thing am who say omadwe kwa be come am so ye time omo ye say minsi na minya that conscious way no say was me yi me belt no. Me de me nice format na my side me na sika anim. Until at some point one of the national security boys now omo pretended to be armed robbers no. Slime o car ne door e ma me benya hematoma e wo me nan. O slime o car ne door bo me nan. He said o to car ne door no wo me nan mu. E ho na ma me free machi be kan say I think so on so 20 BBA go on so like why shop to who the obey. That time no free machi be kan say Eve u seat belt and son or more call no so who say eh say obi kura kan just say me and na mbai na me seat belt no e no mo mai ko da nwurem no mo say cheka no mo fa de ombefa obi amfa car ni key ye nwia car no na me wo car ni nko ano mo fa. This moment yentimi nkotogo ne bi because yaje your passport yaje bibia you need even the mind to go until what's your koyechi ena you need phone you need hwe area 1 p.m. you say ye chi pepe na driver no or da ho ntimi kura me kache ma me say o maku driver no ewu because me hu ba bi owo bi sana or da car na the driver side ho no or da ho a we squeeze akoshe car na sintimi me hu ba bi awafa na me sa de no kura sanya ma me aka bi o mbekume because me I say me who the cost me time you dey ngro the ba ma say oh my god my passport me I'm supposed to fly back in the next few days na mpeja miti I'm say my passport na ma me dey nsa to miti so say if whatever we do don't make eye contact with them passport to them mo monko. Yes nana rate na me person me bold in wa but yes you told me I should have told the person so on send this scan on my account too. Thank you. Enti you kind of saying or didn't nsa to miti so hono I had a nose ring in a free rain. Me will be a edit with now. So me nose ring a ya talk and I'm a anyway, that's how light I take things in life. And the long and the short story. Omo ko enti me yes here radio be by a kono driver no dey me ko fa driver side hono. Na me nyane na oda hot set chese boy no shaky even though he was part of the plan and he knew all ahead no. I had to say obi no wa planning fake accident now him say hey car if we left but me so me the media be share no right my planning because me person do insurance but the moment physically we do car be do na nipa no be ba ko yam mission no na kwa also mo meeting no man ko meeting is na akoye serious accident nti after the guy no o shaky yeah na ye nyane just say man sorry na say onwu ye e no so ntimi drive o shaky ntimi drive na msio me drive and I'm far car you're turning around and you who say papa bi ne ne ba ne nkofo bi agina wo left hand side it is to say asada ne ye back to Accra and you approach you you approach you man papa no busa ye say ye hu de asi wo hono man na nkofo bi abo mu tu mu gugu fom na one ne ba no ma begina carpentry bi e honom a mo hwe say mo betimi anya help no ma for ambulance na ye ka kire mo say ye nku obi ye na na egu fom hono na ye pese ye hu say o ma hu white Mitsubishi bi atwam ana o so car ne de adan ne ho abetwam ko na o mu nim ba bi e fine kwansin ne ye hia a police fo mu gina kwa ho ye adwuma Ghana police e ko bu so mo say white Mitsubishi bi say ni say o mu so na say kwan de car say atwam de dog nti o mu de they can't tell o mu ntimi nkire white car ne ba bi afa nti the best thing I see enko police station o mu kire police station e kwayira e kra ye could do baby na share police for be omo very good and omo decided say omo de ye ya twem wo baby at the wenya police station so mbesa ad direct here nti omo tu omo motorbike e na omo lidi ye na e be duru ye nti ba akokra bet na ye car nti the oteka no na e ka say come omo see and driver no mdi car ne go inside and a man ka say the driver definitely knows something about this also omo chi ne de and protocol on a sergeant crona so was a driver and they also stay with the wenya ho de and or did boy ni ko run inside no say boy ni make you phone call so free wine so yeah then all of a sudden ye nyanchi ni bi asem no cry bigger that echen omo the important and say yenya report na yemfa report ni nkope your documents your passport IRA driver license this animal nema omo ye police report ni wie na me share report no na 2 passports were missing not just a meme ma me pass ya report your passport any your documents any all this sika ekuta me ankam di go to your DBS ne ho ahwan nyina everything gone ono Akufo Addo ne 20,000 cedis no Ghana cedis no be and then me MC ka masesa aka ho ne de meyi aka mo format e ko. Okay, no problem. Enti e ho na me busa boy ne say na one report to passport. And also na me nkuta passport. One say how some people are so stupid. You have delayed us for almost 3 hours from our trip because we free osu ekọ he ko file passport. Odru ho no ye report no. So ono ano nim sanya de ebekwa ko dru Togo bia. Onim ba bia na omo gina etwen. Nti ono nkuta passport bia. I still have the police report. Ono kra boy no ne ono ne police report also de ko gina ID e be di me ho. Wanje da. Meaning ono no ni ID bia ayra. Ya fa ne phones or the other side ko pi ho kwa ko gina ade simple. Unkuta passport bia. After any chance put 2 and 2 together say Mami, okay, we are national security for the way of my dress in the way a boy passport all of a sudden unkuta passport near the other. No problem. Yeah, reporting here. We actually say timer. You free that when you're home 2 o'clock, 2:30, why eba be drew Accra no na Canadian embassy o mapon. Mean to me in report to she. Into just the next day, Friday. Na me cousin say you can't police are paying for more Ghana and paying for police and paying for more Ghana. The top 10, my cousin come home. And I contacted him and said, this is what is happening, but me trust you be me who say a setup. Ni na boy no, yene na nice, yene na ba aba be driver be drew hotel ho. This is what happened when I got to the hotel. Me drew hotel ho no. And you call counter. Some of the minim say me will room at me din. That's why I had my passport at so. Enti me call akwa my mama me different card because you had me bag, you had me be a mini access key to my room. And hona lady, I think send your friend a princess, very nice woman. Or you had more hotel ho, golden tulip ho. And I catch him say, madam, and you din that diner. So now I say, how? A diner will be higher reservation. I didn't my passport on 2 days ago. Yeah, so no, so or passport maybe a copy wa ha. You are the guest, but nipana a dino when you deal with Hopeson. Let me say how. Anyway, how do I get into my room? And also just a Hopeson no or more authority say or more mommy key. No more friend or phone so. My friend I know munyano. James around 7:30, and a lady niano, and a lady na day on a cell phone. A friend knows a my phone or the brand. And I make a chance say, oh. I said, my actual nepa, I've been robbed into my loose me baby and my bedroom. Hanum, yes, just a walk and I obey me my way. Osio Togo Nunya Koi. Nothing, my age you of phone. So, main crab, papa will send me go Togo Bia Togo Nunya Koi, Nankahe. Nam say Togo, sir. Oh, the only girl in Casano mammy key. Let me come at them for now. No, any lady in the Casa, so mammy key. No problem. And a lady no my key or my key na driver no dey be come the no se come the no and a lady no here na gen say ye say any sky ni he ye ka say ko tell and ko be na ko tell na driver no enti the best thing is a hotel ho na ka so mo wo dinner ho no enti ye ne guy no ko didi no fa bill no your account so yes no problem and na maame eba girl ye di hotel for na ka girl princess ne phone friend no and you catch us same say na esi unti ye hia sika and akra no send 500 Ghana cedis ABC princess no mobile money and golden tulip on sa cashing machines na wo no bank machines girl need 500 cedis ne mai na ye driver no ko didi wo hotel na se nti ye didi we na say ekobo 9 and you catch the driver and say the best thing is obenya phone ekuta no it me all this time driver chrono or driver for company bi na asema esi no on contacting the company chrono kan tro mo say ebi ahoho na me ne na masem say na asi e ma na dream so obeji obi phone abusa hwe ya ba hotel of about an hour abedidi nyina anatem and you catch say was onya phone na yesu onya phone na ade eche betimi na communicate ntie ko osu and you koto sa ya mo se kasabo se phone bi na you know just ordinary bia and you top em se ba you top ba 200 and something cedis em no and yesu emi no top ba for about almost the same price you free shop no osu ho no ana adwo ne betina ka me ho na ma me ka say na cars yi kra na ye can say cars yi car ya ye de na mu fingerprint wo ho nyina so say ade asenti wo hu car no na car na ye white ade asenti afi de esum ni nti no hu efie wo car no and that is fingerprints from security boys no stop we and no decide say ni emfa car no enko police station. Enti me kwa de na me suggest omo police station bi wo su ase hon mem say ministry bi bisa e na ma me ka say o there bi yenko headquarters boy na so agree the driver car na be see police headquarters na say closer to Canadian embassy side ho ye drew wa nwumre no ene boy ni nyina na kofi no ye ne na si ene ye ne na akope detective or say police inspector whatever obi wo hono na adwo no ye night shift enti ye ka story a si ne how na ye report na ekuta ye from dawenya no ema one of the police officers and our friend me one of the guys no of friend me no de me gina nche no say madam wo say boy we hwan and I'm sure media minimum no rented car will be a rent ya mame no ye driver na brand si there be a police officer no si there be boy we onye rented car she. This guy is a national security guy or ye adwuma e wo Jubilee House na asem bi kra si wo Jubilee House nsem mienu bi afi Jubilee House abaha one of them sem no or ye part of asem na si one of them sem so no ye witness to obi asem a wo ye adwuma we yi na mse saa na che say e confirm ye nsem na ye adwene dada no e confirm ba ena me yes saa no problem ena me train boy ni gina nchen ena musa na say ono oni police for we mu dada na ana o wasem bi o police station ana o si o ne sister bi no obi rape no na de no be ye we di adanse na fa ni kusin na me say okay long and the short story na o si ejaka ni si wo Ghana o mo se ade o mo de be copy fingerprints na free car no ho no obi the powder no koye adwuma wa fa massa ada no de ndie ye jaka no so nsuo beto eguso enti boy ne nkyere ba bi o ye adwuma excuse me if I see garage ho no see still am mo baby o ye adwuma din o see baby o ye adwuma no omunni garage e kata soro nti ono so de ko si na adwuma ma nsuo bego so nti ye be jaka no police station ena ye jaka no police station ena wu Hopeson kroye wo call hotel honom anwumre se 9 or 10 or whatever the time e call so ko hwehwe me ena princess no wo ho no supervisor na no was ada na adwona o de o my otimi yi ska no akura ne send my no na ono ye to phone o su ho na na ye friend say ye contact nie enti say if in case bibia ni a on contact ye wo so wo call ho na o de ye number ne ma o say ye ni ho na ye number ye yusu ni ena o free be see number no so na ye catch so ye wo headquarters ena dana na ju Hopeson o de say o yero say hwan Benz car bi ene papa bi kan ho na mo ba ho na nipa mi no kra na kan ho se den now yes oba be fire udru ho na na catch us asampa na de asidi Ghana nye safe de ndien the first thing I can is e ma de jama na mo bag pad nyina wo am pass na ye mi no nyina na ye bag na pad wo ena e wana ma me prem na me prem because they say aka say putu ne mebi we team together ena wo Hopeson o drive we call hotel ho ena boy no me yesika na aka we nsem say 50 cedis to say 60 cedis ene the man so on fanfa car enko fie na echina ye ne nkasa ne hu say e be ye den e just a car na the emergency police station ho na wo Hopeson hopeless Addo fool o drive we call hotel ho ye dru ho nom no ena oni ye kwatena ase ne papa bi a ono so kan ho o si free car ni baby na me de me nine no that time me nine na ho no me nine no de car no slime mo no na o kase oh den oh wo nine den ena wo hopeless unim se mayra kufu se me mayra me phone me need contact bi na wa usan eje new phone na yakoto no ne box no ena usan true kufu ado numbers a minim dadam egu ho ma me se me pese me contact na me ka the decision am so no problem ena we make statement oh and then dey usan ka me dam nchen pa na okujaya me akoye den ena dey usan ka me dam nchen enso so mo amunim den so no problem ena ukoy that moment nyina no me musa ne say dey no hu say me ko Togo na mom na boy no na kwa me na me musa ne say oni Hopeson akasa enana which is the 24th no see there bi oni ne kasa enra no see there bi no see apart from Tuesday na mo ba airport no me ne nkasa so right now no how did Hopeson know say ye ko Togo me nkran say me ko Togo maame oni Hopeson ne contact bia o driver ya onim Hopeson na onim ye so say oni ne nkasa since Tuesday so how did this person know say ye ko Togo and intini na no ya say suspicious ena ye call your hotel room ye do them na yeso na da bia ye pia ma me to na me ma to laptop da me to chenko fo na me mini laptop enti you do them honom no de bia ye buy ho the first day no the second way ni pia laptop no ye jatro bed no so sa na ye ko but this particular day said then ye ko to go no and bibia me say emfa de bia ye pia excuse me the laptop ni share case luggage na atum na lock no but this particular time no or the niam because near yi niam bia ye de airco togo egu bag bim tina fe smaller bag na jan wo hotel ho nti or the laptop ni share mo no na me ka chen say be squeeze no ti enya laptop into bed na so after a hotel when e be for be laptop ti ja to ho no. It was a good thing we did that. Yeah, buy no laptop or the free China na Ghana. It records every login process. Into obi no Serwaa Broni Mahame Serwaa the login passwords are recorded. And I'm no the media password I no say there be. And I'm say and they say the idea is starting to make sense. Nkofo na robo nkofo na stage way because say I'm robber ehia me wabonten na waje me luggage waje me ho niam na misika nyina me passport Evelyn edu na wom me ndi say wa wo baabia say wanni me pepa bia so ye ntro say wanwu baabia na I'm robber ben na wono wakwa wia 1 o'clock no beba wo ho chese fine hotel room card na shem bag waje sika nte say wo ho wabonten waje documents nyina eye den na saa nipa no ebeba hotel a o card shem obepeden na say nipa no ko obeden wo say me fie din bi de say wa try to use nti ye file laptop na ye flip we actually say no na ye yiwa ye bi afrim any decide say na sa dem ho da na najo any ye free reception ye catch nipa ne say for security reasons ye na dem ha but ye mpese dan so ye bedem no ebe ye recorded on omo way no nti ye nanti shia no half of the hallway no dey call dan fufuru tina afi dey every day switch from room to room without having the room recorded on their system nti all this thing no Thursday nyumre na nti ade ache Friday na me yes me ko Canadian embassy no and na me ne me cousin na me ka so ye top police for ne ba ko and o ka kire me say nipa metimi trust no ye CIDT wa na me si okay and na madam for no so ye ex investigators then na o Ghana no so my friend am say hey okay yo asem say na ato me e no say me catch them e no so recommend it wa e no the tiwa phone number na me and me catch say the first yam person me yen say me ko Canadian embassy it means say the whole night ye night until by 6:30 na me ja Canadian embassy no mu mie na me sha say from wo phone so and guy na oye ex detective no or drive be share our embassy ho and of free tiwa no catch and say ni tiwa so you obedu the office even before 7 and before 7 there na just say from Canadian embassy to where they just across the street and you kuhun tiwa you drew na or send the troops am o mako baby incident ni see ye no there and catch and say she shouldn't worry there will be nothing to pick up from baby assembly see no. And also there be time akwame like madam for the ex detective nene kasa no wasuma ne nkofo no krada na me ka chen so on sign from no momra back because at the end na ye staged onko to hwe na no the hope ne say se nipa ne fa osika ne o cell phone wi a documents your mom fa anya hwinti o mbeja no ho na hopeless Addo ifu su nim de wa yenti wadi ka kire me say oh akron for the phone pen no mu hia ni sika no o documents ne there don't worry by Monday sharp we will not makoto to baby by Monday the be bro dey and till all this time no egu e wo mo hadada or China nka Monday o dey abreme na onim dey betimi asi before Monday enti ye nitiwa no ko kasae and e ka kire say ye suspicion ni say ye feel say ye set up then nti ono dey on hold on na that moment na dey am hia na ye 2000 Ghana cedis I was a medical emergency document or Canadian embassy. And in fact, Tiwa no na mami 2000 Ghana cedis. And he sent free in the office and I call Canadian embassy. Now for me here witnesses or more because me ID me my citizenship card everything completely gone. Nti I was betimi nya obi a obetimi declare say oni me minimum no through Canada our Ghana obetimi like assign forms near there. And he decided say proper phone and so ato nti yesa call su until that Friday no na afi Hopeson no ofra me pesa mefa because my suspecting that and a weekend betray Monday na Saturday no your hotel when you decided say you better engineer now or deal with videos anyway because nothing makes sense. You perceive who say obi bad any man. You can't almost obi ama then yes okay. We want to know the sequence of timer. Say obi or you clean our room or the card ebi door na it shows say ebia Robert so and so cleaner so and so attendant. Yes, you had the key room. I show say the guests we need to get the log. So the log in my na in 1200 hour time. It shows that 136 somebody entered the room with your card. Now if I beba say 136 ahomachi and I say 136 area because 136 area near that's when I'm the way area police station. And ahomachi 136 so now you need to dynamo be free honum. So it doesn't make sense. TSR requesting engineer and I say on my 24-hour clock whatever. It's not just say it will show say 1336 area 1. And you catch up and say area 1 ye ha. It's a police report man, not just a police report no crap by the time or much we can 4 p.m. Ghana. It's definitely we could not have left 1 o'clock the way to come to Golden Tulip 136. It didn't make sense. It's not just somebody entered the room. And video footage, photo footage. Guess who was walking in the room? Hopeson. Now, dear Hopeson, you don't know till today. And say video now. Who say photos near the Facebook? You don't know the video. Who be chant trust say who call hono? Now I am worried. And I'll go so almost say who guest no. And I almost see a friend now on fat. Many phone of friends here. Menya umpana. Menya unyaba. Menya wabusieni. A hotel na me one I wouldn't want our best ramming. Tis our best ramming crown. I say, what frame no unyamia? And you gonna call baby. You go and request a key because of said this was premeditated crime. Na munim de mo yentino. Na already. Who wouldn't say what I would do de toso. Na the basic see what me access to my room. And to call desk on only boy in the conversation one day. If you want, I'm the best and the one kasa. Who do desk na obusa attendant no e be man say one misplaced key into your new key. No, busa room now say 350 here. No okay room number. No my key now walk straight to the room. Nobody was calling anybody. Reception is next cramp on one for one free will be one free phone because it's not like who should be. Who the okay now bed call them. And I'll call you the obey your laptop and so I'll call baby. All this time I was expecting say who Hopeson my your papa da. And to say even because of your greed and position be a pay anyway, you may be our person unyantino. Say what decided so obedi Broni way crana. I was expecting say me dear which me can be actually. It would have been simple. Say why oh papa no suspect say be a say into one information be a delete. And I said media come to me phone crab mama no matter for mama. And yet big deal. Oh pretend dear oh and I crow fue na dear and funny cosi na Ghana dear na so. Wo na menimu wo baby e obi na wa London e na onimu wo e na nipa ne nimu wo pepe a wote e na wo ba Canada ne nipa no nim se me brother ye adwuma wo Marriott Hotel ntimitimi nya discount on a hotel e na nipa no be contact me ma wo Hopeson say mempe discounted room amount me je wo phone number say nipa ne de wo number ma me o de me so me de ma wo no e na wo sa be hu say auto ticket wo Ghana ne boarding enti any me talk ticket to Expedia ma una do visa o se Mastercard o visa information and no passport into one na I think December 2019 was the end of November o kwat na radio station because ja wenum se wakwa Amsterdam aba o de me be ma Interpol die no na ho ya mesre wo be na o de ma Interpol wo we criminal wo commit crime against me me ma take footage of the crime I post on social media. I was not even going to post share because you were just working under our government. MPP platform viso. And now we want to say tease me. Post to tease me because now when say which I've mentioned this from last 2 years. Say you knew you were under a bigger umbrella. And how will I separate you from Ekufuado? And you will be teasing and teasing. And I'm a back page because say you can't tease me. I can separate the chickens under the umbrella and post you. and I may be post to na make MPP page and so money me free mo me free mo na no ano no enti me be post to we na wo call baby na so call Holland so call him buy na omo ye interview na uja wanum. That was the time yeah sir like more cover up where I'll bet sure say you golden tulip 500 million, 500,000 US dollars there and there. Golden tulip now 40% belongs to the government. And now you golden tulip based on what? May your guest Obi Ababe enter my room without my knowledge or mama may evidence. You for them. Then you went there and made such stupid post to be now cause also lawyer troll to be there and there. Or bet you having power way, you know. Because no name story no. Me who information and I'm contacting Akufo-Addo anyone as our national security head. And no contact you say all this information I met you a friend no. And our friend no say delete here. When now we who say no say you are connected to crime. And now you man that time Black Jesus Collins ebe friend me say obe pamacho na mshu. He shouldn't be bothered. Obi anya me bone. Hopeson na nka say adwuma na wo ye. Now the story is bigger than no Black Jesus into on for now. Na mimi ready ameka myself. And then am I ready 2 years after the fact? And now who hopes you got now? Now would me be my Interpol? Wouldn't be my Interpol? Say, men am the my Interpol. Me cry now commit a crime against me. Me do my Interpol. Because see then, no, 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 to 2 point. It would me come my Interpol. How do me come almost say my head? Say you've committed a crime and I've exposed you. For your information, what way? Wouldn't capre? What way? Wouldn't capre? One casa one muto Canadian visa crown a wunya. Nya wona otimi apply woni dan woni hwia de kwaje Canadian visa na dia Adongo Musa a woye mea me classmate ameni ni nyina na tena university campus or Ryerson e wo Canada ha ono na sese woye adwuma diaspora office e wo say you in way relation to me find say North America diaspora for office wo Ghana ono na wa wo say oje protocol visa ma wa otimi de ba Canada service an okre wu 2020 ni wu ye. And ne won't me for Dean Congo visa, just an idea and Ankasa for the protocol visa mount. And say ne, who got the Canadian visa under protocol but trust me, we do Canadian border. You will find it very difficult to enter because me, as of December, since the end of November 2019, and I will hope send me do information in our to say you are a threat to me because of say. As I'm making, and yes, be and then I'm making me. As some way see Medikal report to ye Ghana. Apart from that, so share we are email we so be our own email we be so date now be who say October 2019 and you will see Akufo-Addo ni Hopeson this was an email and I'm sending a Canadian embassy and some making in a woman that I then America same way. This is another emailer and also the same so share how it was addressed to Canadian embassy and also victims abroad. Victims abroad, I owe you guys a big thank you. Victims abroad Canada. They paid $10,000 directly into the team of care that was dealing with me, my psychotherapy and physiotherapy. So thank you guys. The money you paid to them, I got the treatment. So mono, and yeah, dear, and then I'm in America. From 2019, I had already made all these allegations and with evidence and whatever and emailed it out from October 25th Ghana 2019 and the Kobe and I was a Canadian embassy and anywhere that I needed to report to you guys. Me back room has I chose to go to RCMP but the Canadians just wanted to know say me is safe until they made the emergency and I exited Ghana. Me bedroom room has no medical police station, I'm the acquire CMP, now direct me to Interpol, and all they said was, at least you're in Canada now, you are safe. And I made them know, say, Akufo-Addo no, our eye everywhere. Canada, they are so dumb when it comes to political way that they don't even know, say, benefited from MPP than you, because I have family members who are part of this MPP till today. But because or Tibe no t-shirt so Canadian and Ghana MPP support and no be the other boat no baby. And all they said was me 100 me safe. Me person me call Ghana, I have to make it known to them. No pay security guidance and blah blah for me. Say me take that. Says I hope sin and call for back room her. I make it known to them and one on I'm timid bed. Same be any hobby. Me sorry, I have not been able to work for 2 years. Me a registered nurse. Me near Juma for 2 years because I work with my mind. Nah, the me go through because of me na me ko hutu wen. Me barriers me hutu anam di na TV so. Obi na a movie no tutu. Me hutu a na bia wona ma na police officer bi ono oye na dwuma. Me kra yen stop me over speed than teachers me kra me be too direct that. E dey na ye quite stop me chese me ko hutu wen. All of a sudden 3 men are shooting guns right in front of my face. So I'm going through it. It became a point, even till recent, just about a month ago. Semenam nasobi and in the car, edi mechika crabby cha. Na ma sha say panicky because ya small bi ana. Semenam na se car bi e ben me. Na I say even in Raya, there was a car that made driver odi me chain. Then I have to start speeding because it's like as any no tell me say then. Last month me fear him here. My neighbor, my name say no before for Robert turn it down say whatever. Me who ya say me from me car me tina car man am ti po. Me ti po ana me yam shame me say si free me car ni obi am ko baby. Na me dre me kan me rem me hwe na gina window next to glass window na me hwe. And me who say the next immediate neighbor on poem so a Ghana ni o si free ni car na so ye new. Na the car na for plastic bi so na yes ah. I had to stay in my home to see what is going on. That is what I'm going through. I just a man auntie and chena man say obi exhaust pipe, especially some ababano. Boys now omo exhaust pipe kakaka show omo kachi po. Me tia break all of a sudden because I'm not sure if guns are shooting or what is happening. Last year July, me decided to me ma echo Blue Mountains. Yeah, about 2 hours drive from me, so 2.5 hours. Yeah, Blue Mountains, yeah, but I had to literally park on the side of the street for minutes because a car was open the baby Blue Mountains one I cross just one street and yet a one-way road into car and yes 2 lanes now was sound. But in my mind, I didn't care mechi. And so no okoni baby na me call me baby. Enti mono moti hono then you Akufo-Addo, knowing what you have done to me. E be do say elections e be ba no. Then now usuro. Me person me bo obi edin wa ha but one person ya me di ne ho yaw because that person no ye me personal friend that minim no dada. Ah wo Akufo-Addo government no say ye kan wo ne o vice president ne ho ahwan otoso be 3-4. Ah ono so kam ho. Now I am madam for that down. Let me chat or try no pamacho Evelyn. Me can be bia or baby. Let me see no. I dear na papa ni so say beba bonten. Me can want some so that. Name mama dear they may put go me through there. One day I'll talk about it. But don't worry. Me in kind of time I'm to my back because I no cram be can be ben again say party binti na obi na echi ameka na say but me no. Any say Nyankopon ya adoma mo am ko wie mo sense mo na mo we ne ya and ne kan ma efesi wo gu anim ase all over the place that one kasa will show how arrogant you are all over the place na sa nipa na medi ne ho ya no wo ye madam for sorry not network problem enti wo sa nipa na medi ho ya dada no wo sorry I wo pamacho oh men ye say den na me say no problem I've given you my word sa asam no de me nka ho asam that which till today me nka hwe wa ha. The idea of my family through based on stage robbery. One day I'll talk about it. They are more in election. And I'll send them a message. Some count to vote was a day we are okay. And I'm still good luck to you guys. Thank you for the message. And I'll block him if free WhatsApp. And I'm still block you back because no block me. I'm block you. Minimum idea may me stay on page. But who's why I'm blocking me because I can still now see you or whatever. But me no more time. Me them a block you. Now Momo Sankofo we na mo sorry I'm contacting me. Akufo-Addo no November 1st, 2019. I'm a man warning. Say he should never contact me again. Email text message. I'm testing my Akufo-Addo. November 19. Any that text message. Me testimony. Me we na me forward a message and then a response. You know come a Canadian embassy. Akufo-Addo. The message I'm a testimony. Any November 1st, 2019. Me we na me forward this message, and then a response in our Canadian embassy. Until the one contact me should be good for you. Name on my number and then all the my way, extra all the my way, no more better no more better. Recently, because I'm also by Germany, you say you no be supposed to name maybe what the page host and why so more control the page. Don't post two pictures near there. Now me come make comment and say I will be out soon at talking about how you staged my robbery. One of the bodyguards no, obe contacted me. Not 2 years na me kra maintaining ko baby ada which me hwehwe no so me hwehwe me madam for no onya me contact through work kufu adua e ho ana obe send me message any date be mpo na wo so August 3rd just say a week or say a month ago say less than 2 months ago August 3rd no obe send me message. Let me turn this off so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Any obi a onim no bia be hu say ono no ni picture na down the WhatsApp page only. And I send a message. Hello. I said then, hey, hello, good evening. I hope you are well. Man carry the next day. Now I'm sending hi, who is this? Now me who the picture, no me who say that. But me contact. Another thing I say momo na mo musa fire. I'm Robert Ben or Ghana or you be phone. Now I go into my Google email, my Google account to block me. Ghana ni am Robert Ben or you know. You guys blocked me. I never got my contacts back. This will be sending me a message and I'm say whiny. But wait there, now the picture that home who say or no, but I'm person who say on you be until me busa so wine. And obey a good morning, BM. Hey, please, how are you? And I'm say I'm good. Whiny BM. And also I'm good. Are you in Ghana? Long time. Me was Ghana all the day. Because my back comment to a Kufuadu page said. Soon I'll be exposing you guys how you staged robbed me. And to my house, my coffee, or my trick me, say me Ghana, na se mu be tuaso be kumio, said you. And ti, or best send this and the way. And na me wa France impo, no frey. Oh, what to say, we who watch it, oh, na me cast all Ghana, na me see me Ghana, na me wa Ghana prank me catch. Oh, any uni Ghana, dear, oh, me cry, South so Canada, maybe US, me back Canada. Me try say me hu say obema me hu agro money so dodo minimo wu a me hwenna minimo wu a me hwenna wu a man wu nyina because of say me Canadian. The Monday no of the incident me call back to asem no international says see and drew October 26 was then Canadian embassy makoho akoye me report Friday omu hia say me kofa obi o te Canada oni member mfani nkosi he nti na chese ni nyina wo say me China afi me sha ase reach out one na wo Canada wa Bagana ne sa ne manema nti obehra afara e buy hotel no so free London aba Ghana and oba golden tulip ye video be and we made the video as if say it was a normal robbery because not that time no ye en feel safe ye be ma public no kure who say we were stage robbed. It's that video no fara de ni aka de esi nyina a kire no. But video no, we made it normal like oh you took kind I'm robbers and the and in that video I was pleading with Canadians who happen to be in Ghana who knows me personally. I'll bet me vouch for me so I can get my emergency documents and get out. And Saturday na engineer no what golden tulip kasa ya G video anyway ni nyina. And I'm sa friend my cousin na me so a police ni penny no. And I'm kind of actually no catch me say you can trust you are with this information. I'm still okay. And oh, they can do whatever video. Obi MPP ni onye MPP ni nche me me busu for, but I don't give a shit. This is about me. I'm not doing this video to do shit because I don't know. I win in the power. We only Obi he's not waiting for re-election, is he? And he has nothing to lose. And I'm not doing this for any party. I'm doing it for me healing. And if MPP people want to do whatever, it will only help to trend the video. Do I even care? Anyway, nti Monday na no papa na lady tiwa na nkasa na me na change contacts to me friend no hu se me ba ho na ekoye na ka che ne say this is the situation asem na Friday ni e ka say suspect no evidence ni Hopeson na gina hey Hopeson na e kasa wa hey Hopeson na ekowura e hotel Hopeson na say ni say and o say ye the laptop ne buy na yes dey bi na then for my cover buy enti in between ye cover laptop na ba na ade na wa free Hopeson and I hope so ban office. Your one of my many friends say, hey, I dear hope see a mayor office, which is over Bono Crane, so there are some ton or so, a dear or NDC or tackle no and maybe cry lady no, accuse no bibi ho airport de and a lady narrative when you actually and son also the video footage in Hopeson and or schedule a meeting say yeah best have a where we bra na we are meeting wo ye be meeting wo than area sada na say we Jimmy for pa hopeless Addo fool we Jimmy for papa me who be that obia wo now see say member of God knows what position na se mimpo na me de asem ato so a me wa evidence am de back na wa asem kan ho na wo buy wo de snap about police station me in fact asem a me kan dey see wo CIDT wa office no we recorded it your audio recording of conversation e course office woni nyina till today without who hopes your knowledge but empanyimfo bi a ebi ye national security empanyimfo any empanyimfo bi omo work directly with Akufo-Addo there. I sent the audios to them so they knew what was going on. And maybe mo no hopes in crab be kasa so be kan okra e ho na also be bodua wo be fred de ben do se bo table so o ka say ha mo Canada na mo sorry ha de betini ayi wafiri wa ha hwe ni we besi bo keka nkwase asem bebre. You started to threaten me still CID guy man be na friend no se Fredo se Victor se den or no it was assistant and another assistant just say police for me and son na civilians so we civilian or den yes we say any past 6 no we expose you foolishness no ignorance no Jimmy sa ono and almost okay yeah the device now don't start canaba into your do be konya your fingerprints na asem na you know and then I jack car no police station hono na de chin ye say police for no ma your contacts your one police ni ba ko frɛ me and oba golden tulip no oba case bi and oba case mama asem a mo se media nya normal o mo free police station ho na ahomache no panyimu bi free aban mu say car na o mache no mo release car no na o so no do mo ntimi release car no because ono oye obi a oye adwuma wa jika wa report ama the day staff on beba no they are ne report so the car has to be there me meti hey e da o mo release car no menim ye ko ho Monday na car no ho Tuesday na car no ho ye car ni bi so mo take fingerprints no say why the car so mo nyi car ni free ho say den ye nim car no eno ano no ye ko na ye ko ye police reporter na boy no so ba ho na so called na kofi no na kwa me no so ba ho me phone no battery wu no so ko no ba ye hu car no be be fa ye bi na Ghana police there me di mo ho yaw because maybe 2 hours she was only trying at some point creative and Africa them say oh me you got president office I know what can be my say oh yeah adwuma ye ho ye adwuma no mo ya ba so mo nyina no you knew what was happening I say me can ni na o CIDT wa and then assistant for him so many times to a point where na me man cry there be can say oh me nkofo say ne hia mom office o say mutimi boaye na mu chese omunye serious me there na omunye na hwehwa ne say me free Ghana keke I quite remember city was CID boss catch me plane say asem we there e be my problem na government president or say president eba Canada June o say saying o free ho bedru ya na me amadam fu bi ne neighbor say dem ma
okay ntino bebe we di obe drop filler serious filler but meso so one share ye mobile ntino wow mo pese mo te obe drop serious filler pa e wo bebe ye di mese mo a minim ni amo twan ansa mo ahye ntse mo se mo say nafa will continue esa dia ha na edibesi na ya pon for the night ntino the ball is in your court. I say, you know, I can't say who can be pregnant. And you know, Mr. Moa, so far, Nimpa Mwashe, Ebu Bomudin, Father Bacchus, I share, Capito, I share, my view. I need more shares. More share I bet was, yes, I upon. Juice Smith is a 1 year there. It was getting sweet. I know. And I'm gonna say I feel no bad drop is serious filler and kasa. Crazy filler. And you know, it's up to you. I'm giving 90 more seconds. Yes, I'm one more copy more filler na munti. Delis Prempet Donko, washe da se Ernest Asamwa, da se Pike me unsa washe Mamle, washe Finehas, washe Nana Labi, Yakoba, Yakoba anything, Yaba, Kukua, and you will dry up. And when you dry up, Mr. Musia, I bet was. I bet not dear say almost 2 hours. More say what you okay can I move and adding. What is the problem? What is the problem? Yeah, from I can't impa a ye crap. I can't impa 10 cry, you know, be sure because in a base be sure now. Monsumo dear meets me. The story doesn't add up. I know. Yeah, in some may complain, say Munshena. Okay, me. Okay. Maybe be 5 minutes. One share a story no for the night. Why? It has to be brave.
BBC into money Canadians nankasa BBC koso. And then we're back Canada September or back to Ghana October. A Canadian is about to be killed with a stage robbery with a denti. I same way there. I was only saved because of being from Canada. So now me Ghana near Kufuado ya way and Kumukumi because came to see baby. But they didn't because they knew no money Canadian government being a problem. They just wanted me out. Minya free Ghana pet, which Farah, this comes to answer our question now. Okay, say open the case there. Minya free Ghana, the case was foolish. Me fresh CIDs, me woman in numbers. Me contact you, me message you, back cry there. They be sending messages you or well, out of the office. Oh, okay, program do a baby 1 week. Oh, me ba Africa the long and the short is mommy jai man in case say we are safe. And here na me kusi me o here ni ba to say me. If you are tell we here ni bi ba. Kofi Poku here ni biba. Me de kosi president of Ghana. And I hope say no committee na ade na or no scapegoat or the name beje no. No he fa na me kwa kwachina kosi. At the end of the day, the operator asem no kra no my information ni nyina. That is what I'm telling you. The moment I left Ghana, that was it. The moment I left Ghana in November 2019, that was it. Obia and can once be police for you now contact you my Canada hands we be free almost you are safe here. And then be no me kwakoye. Enti mo moti wana na mo beto aba na mo ye mo hihye mo say meye bibia fa ho enti mo contact me ka kire mo say I don't want my situation be part of me person. It's not like a franchise BB. I don't want it to be package of NDC MPP nti me ready am abeka masem na mo masem potia na Akufo-Addo no osuro se beba bonten a enti lead to them staging robbing me no or stage rob me or whatever no I will not even ever mention it because they're irrelevant. Me pain am go through na make wasem keke. And this should be advice to Obia or baby office say minimpenyi bi me kwa Ghana. They are dangerous when it comes to protecting or more career or protecting a stupid political position or whatever. You bet me a kun. Sana me kachiro. Papa ya make us a medin who ya no ya madam for wa block me, some blocking. Or by a crab, the catcher me say, Kennedy, Japan. Any president that got say, any umbema me $200,000. Na minti me din. Na Kennedy, as you obema me 100 or so obema me 200, whatever the story, me because man ko peska nechi anko je anko. Na sa nipa na be ka kyerem se Kennedy Krampo afrefren go for Canada ama go for ka kyerem se girl ne de on ha adwene on kahwe memo obi amani sika bia munjai no de na so no problem enti ekire kra nipa kra na sa be ka kyerem se nipa o de bia oni Akufo Addo nam kra be ka kyerem no se Kennedy kra so ama me $200,000 and o ka kyerem nipa ko se Kennedy boa and I'm say me de obi amre miska bia na me nkobu so obi aso mrem $200,000 and na me de obi aboni $200,000 bia ho nkomo enti President Akufo Addo say do $200,000 ma obi akokwaje wade me $200,000 bia ma me ho and na me mebu so obi aso mrem $200,000 bia and na me nim se nipa ko na ntro na odi ato Kennedy so say there asem na one ne wo me nim but me nim the last time I met Kennedy have a conversation. But this is Ghana for all of you. This Ghana politician TV so can say sequencing how no baby a date ex-president B and I know date the late JBB any kuno and a Nigerian boy be account on the ash no say ya na my plan is a mesmunya me ambukume and men already you guys have killed me in the spirit because menam nyina me dimiti nam keke I am shishia na me denam wiase enti ene wo Akufo Addo wo address unkofo ya de mesi mi moni din ni omo ka ho Hopeson o ho ahwa bebra ba mi fie hada mi ntu ye mi nyanya sika nkoto dan de am tia na mte mi ni sika nkoto dan fufuro bi akotinem ha na mte enti mommra mekume monsoma na ye mekume preko because the mexia na ma me kwa ka asem wo ba bia na stage robbery crowd mention even me am wofa ne mabusuafo mo MPP party na mu kra ma me warning na obi obeka se ka ho asem bia nipa no ompe wasem me obi anas me meka I am going through therapy, I'm going through counseling, and we have decided that it will benefit me if I talk out of that pain. Inti mabahaba beka Akufo Addo, President of Ghana, you staged my robbery to get documents and information be office my phone so till today I still have those information because me Jimmy for I won't keep signing man on my phone so but I will never share it because me fanya re me nim nyansa kra me wo mafo emre for now wo suma mo 13 minutes say ba ko be friend say me de me too for Monica Lewinsky saying send or sorry na ne be pe adwuma ho na be man adwuma because obeka asem for president bi na Monica Lewinsky no so ne ba no so be pe adwuma Ghana yede and I make me baby so ko pe adwuma Ghana yede. So you guys sit there, you do the bad things, you are the criminals, then you end up threatening the people for coming out to say the truth. I will never be the kind of friend that say same way enko baby. It work I will never share it. But the other media, I am free to talk about it because that is what I am going through, my pain. You sent 3 national security boys to bring gun on me and my girlfriend at the time. And they didn't just come there and stand there with a gun. They were shooting, putting fear and panic in strangers. They could not stop to help us because there was a gun or there were a gun involved. And here, I have come out to say it. You staged my robbery, you confessed and you apologized, and I have all that messages. My bow office, the Tuesday after the event, incident this year, Thursday, now that's what Russia was on here. I'm so free Russia by Saturday was a Friday. And I'm sending you messages. Now, the one who saw my baby rob me information into now on shut down reply my messages. Until Monday, I'm the information come at Tiwa Frau office say the girl still has all that information. And to book appointment through so secretary baby. And I arrange some member Tuesday. Not that time, I'm about and a machine. Wa through plane. Every Kumasi Abakra. And meaning in Anne, mammy about office, mammy quite one first Ross Adam. How arrogant you, President, will here. Wouldn't remember me photos, wouldn't saw an MPP member, only saw support. I quite remember maybe me no take muna. Bibi na here discussing areas. Make up with them, mamma, to cross here on him. Who the president, I also dear, wouldn't Kumasi baby on my cry baby. Your Bob Ronubia only baby. Men man about office one. Oh, a camera or honor man. Closer to the door. The enter it's who say men mamma and them. Sada nearby her cranny a uni be shy. Lady M sent on an a chief attorney or a chief whatever at that time. This is 2019, October 2019. I think it was the 27th or 28th. near our office. Ye ba hono no, obe frame no, ena who catch ready obe frame and say on can't me mama so on train because why wouldn't some person on me discuss it. Now can't the obe kenyin awie and our office one who can't say me very careful because enkofo kra bebre free Canada eba Ghana beka say me say you were using your mind on me and I was like me. Asem kra and even and nekra stage robbery kra no. Obi akoni mu asem da. I can't remember say lady be on Facebook Amanda Addo. There be no ye program and I program with me back no abeka say e was me team expose hopeless. And one day I'm so make you comment do programs me we and I'm sending the message or messenger say she should stop and they should stop all this winner. In your hopes in a year, President Mandi is the first and only person I think I even apart from Farah or no Ghana can't. Mandi was the only person sending the message or messenger say, "Hey, President Akufo-Addo Hopeson." So there's not much I can do about it.
Kapito, I think say yeah, you take a kana.
Me ne me ba office one now only me kasa wie yem. And I'm catch you so me ma me crash your pursue busa wasem na wo obi a we party head. Now what photos yes only some ma me MPP near only me abusuafo. Ah na no for the cool and say primary wadan for pa. Na ni panel office what that because you are so arrogant. Only the can say oh ehun hia sangofo emu nyina akro mu hia. My mother sangofo nyina mu hia. You didn't have 1 minute. Ono kwa na sit down person obusa about say KJT o say dem because na sa ne store wo ho de ben de ben. You didn't even have the decency to say, hey, you just put this woman's child through this ordeal.
Charlie, yeah, I think say it you know ache kakra. Kapito Lisa Tete, Barrister Jorge. Honestly, I don't remember why he got blocked, but what I can tell you is say me who blocked list in cry baby or now my own blocking. But I think if my memory serves me right, it was being a little unruly. Charlie, Ubo be show so you just need to be a little bit respectful. I think there was something that he did that got him blocked. But to be very, very honest with you right now, I don't know how to unblock anyone. Into no meshana mpanyinfo no omo munim se na esi unblocking. Blocking the meaning block it pa but unblocking no na me nya ndu ho eno me nhia. Kwara na
Yeah.
untumi nya ni say mame o na nkem fill screen. Aha. Correct. And barrister, I'll try and get you maybe sir more money here now. Hopefully by next week there now.
Yeah, unblock. Yeah,
It will be. Ampo, madam for baku be so nanaya no lie. Okay, tell who guy nanaya. Alright.
We kind of.
Aha. Honestly, baby, be sad me try and block. And who me na or apologize. I can't say na me unblock, you know. It's ọkyerɛ sɛ vi behu yi a kwana kyɛ barrister Jorge ma menkyerɛ nto hɔ na makaya ma vi ahwɛ sɛ wobɛtumi unblock na block no deɛ ɛyɛ easy o unblock no na mahyɛ mehu sɛ ne ɛsiɛ no okay nti no Lisa ka kyerɛ no why sɛ me figure ne out a mɛ unblock no dodo but mepa na kyerɛ next time ɔba ɔnyɛ respectful to the people on the show. You can express your opinion, but if you try and be personal there and there, we find you. We did one time. Hey, Kora, Chico, you feel me, eh? So to me, come.
Me that can't me that now.
So feel me, I know feel you.
So feel me.
Oh, nonsense. I don't know, baby, I may come as a man of Wajama.
Manchama me say obi aka say manchama na me kan chere also but
me come as I dey na oba so no one kan ho asem I dey na me kan asem a wo be jama
me person me play maturity kaka ba wona one
maturity ben
Charlie G, me fro why?
Wow, shit. Wow, shit. Ah, me kase much on Obeka, so feel, say that Ben or so feel.
Oh, G is my make a sentiment in my head.
It's another capital so have a castle. Oh, no, put you on any sister, open the dada.
Oh, na capital why the way you punkana.
It's like the same in Yabana.
Ah, okay.
Na me ba capital you punk.
Share. Alicia, the Indian Pew. Come on.
I can't boy.
I didn't want for you to grab on me.
Me say yeah. Oh.
Ah, can they show you the papa?
Boy. Okay. Me, I met my Canadian.
I got chair for 2 mommy, for 2 mommy. In fact, 24th, a boy party.
Let's say, be maybe no.
Why?
Hmm?
Kamara,
Yeah.
you have 1 month. 24th December, we have 2 months. Oh no, 1 month. 24th December party, no. 2 months.
Almost 2 months.
Almost 2 months. Me pacho a boy party. And whatever it takes.
In fact, you are being very disrespectful, and I'm getting angry. I'm getting very, very angry. What do you mean say a boy party?
That's just the G or not a boy for a boy. A boy or the better on way. Sister G or no Philly.
Go and ask your grandfather.
Go ask your grandfather. And so no, and they all hold on. 24th a boy party strictly.
And me nipa be bro mu you.
Why? Paco.
As I mean koka.
E wuzi.
And my boy wuzi din.
Now we all beba.
And can be person me invited the chief commander of the Ghana Armed Forces, but said I did not go in.
Why?
Me see the chief commander of the Ghana Armed Forces, if me invite him. Said I did not go in. To be maybe or say why? One.
Girl, no so feel you. Oh no, catch you.
Hey G. G pa.
You won't pass me.
G, now you me 419 and I said it. Alright, and yes,
Make catch us up, our boy, for visa me boy. Share.
Menkasa. God is my baba. Onyankopon da be na hunzu kita babiri machine. G, babi yi ma no ate. Baba kire me da hunzu nyame kita babiri machine. What?
Aje. Bida sisi ade mia na ija. Ija boy giti abua mi ma.
Me kra ati meni so.
Ebeti. Oh, cook was of every here.
Send a cruise na yana. In fact, many in jail. Obembre mi hina me da yede.
Your boy. What do you have for boy now? Oh, dear boy now.
Ba capital punk na fata de pa.
So build it back.
Car boy.
Yeah, or the back yeah. Bye, Sister G. Come now, or do you want grow?
Oh, na se me amini.
Or do you want grow? And you know.
Na me nkasa. Ahye me pa ba me nkasa.
I didn't know. I said, man, you person do you want grow?
Oh, kuku ade do be mi bia me chese me fan sa no de. Kuku ade otare makoma ho nti no me nden.
Be fan sa.
Me fan sa.
Na ajo ase ni okenye.
Wa. Ajo ade. Say di ne ba natim di de kan ho me nkasa no.
Okay, me shut up kakra. Ebusuafo for mamu nyina akọ aba. Hey, Nana Honzi was the first person to join us. 6x6. Okay, akọ aba. Ahmed Kweku Ibrahim akọ aba. Opon Ejare Akwaba Mame Petreba Jackson yemo Akwaba Akufu Iman Pacho se wonim se won type here but modern type BB before ebedu na me to me board in why ensa me hu di Akufu Iman yemo Akwaba Jamming Beat Akwaba
Ewa
June
one jamming beat.
June Smith disco boy infino Kwachi Steven June Smith yemo Akwaba Kwachi Steven uso yemo Akwaba Mel Kwabna Boatin Akwaba why be Doris Upon Ajiman yemo Akwaba Charles Eninfo Akwaba Nyaku Hansen onso so yemo Akwaba Kwekudia yemo Akwaba Vera Akwaba Hajia Akwaba Chris Dollar yemo Akwaba Clifford Upata so yemo Akwaba hwan bi Foster Edu Eje Akwaba Father Bakus ye twen Nana Labi onso so yemo Akwaba Yaba Akwaba me Queen Mother onso so Akwaba mpacho me bodin ba ku bia share ba ko a misrewa Ernest Asamoah Akwaba yanko Lisa okay Lisa maboni din deda Sister G Akwaba and then by the end of the show no we choose back because you can't be playing around people's like that Kuku Akwaba Kwame Nkansa also yemo Akwaba Mami Araba Bafo yemo Akwaba Dilis Prempe Donko yemo Akwaba Antoinette Bando. Oh, me too. I miss you too. Why? I miss you. Wine Margaret Nana Ekuya Eshen yemo Akwaba Oba Joa Serwaa Oba yemo Akwaba Jonas Amano. Talking about a capito omono omono asamwa ananya omono asamwa na yefreno.
Omo someone I'm sir
Ona na omaye feel kaka na feel na 17 nka bi.
yeah, and I say Okoma feel like be my home bass.
Onya problem.
You sure so how with them cry.
Ogoma fake feel
You go
na.
feel like no man no what they do.
Okoma GP o feel ala. Okay. Kwabna Ofori Ansu nso ya ma Akwaba Kojo Bendazi Akwaba okay. Producer who so also teho ye kai mu say dwumadie we Hookimi ena omo asoye na se omo boy ekakaka na Hookimi no app I will download here ebema why connected to people all over the world for all the right reasons. Secure, it's fast, you can reliable. Someone download the Misrewa, yeah, can say yeah, just call Play Store, call Play App, PlayStation, Xbox. Baby, yeah, who downloading your na call download who can be see na yeah, because in about 2 months, yeah, be the biggest party of the century. So who knew be a one in the baba ko Hookimi. Now we starting hooky mo ho. Hookimi plus and so aba you can actually have real interaction. Mo hooky mo ho. Na mombra na yefa girem. Se nipa no owo eyi Ghana crop obetumi hooky no. Na was start ya work on the visa man. By the time we baba no eyi ne baba no na che say bibia ekọ na me kai o say o person o send sika ekoma obi a we hooky no Ghana eno ane world remit. World Remit. Download World Remit on your app, on your computer, wherever. You can even just go to their website. Very easy. You download, you send. We hook you be one man bibi kaka. No, they are to talk. Nyoma kaka na bibi FFF. Intimi Serwaa. Download nyoma mienu mami. Hook me app no. any world remit sisia ye kasa ya sa won ye ya bomodi ana ye mami na me kan ana me segue abesi say on the 24th mammoth me say dan mammoth obi type mami mammoth party, the biggest party of the year baso Virginia on the 24th, a serious dinner dance. Now me ka say dinner dance me chese mon dress a dance. Okay, me ka say dance. Me nja ne dance kra na ahia na beko yusu brofo bia me ho be kire me. A dance like just come with your shoes. Yeah, besa live band DJ chetia asre some pictures. Oh man, that night. And now the good thing is because say Monday no be a holiday, so we have a very long weekend. What I say, and you know, even if wait, we have a very long weekend, and you know, Charlie, you have the Sunday to relax, Monday to catch up before you go back to work on Tuesday. And since Saturday night, you have the whole of Sunday to spend with the family. Saturday night, spend some time with yourself. Come get a babysitter, get your cousin, be not here on Kuala Amau. Na bra, na bejiwe, ni come and collect your eye. See how we roll. See how Nyakuhan's application on to me on your home farm. Yes, Capito will be performing. More person who Capito performing no. More special and you be on person Capito performing. Moon sending ahead on time. Known to me and rehearse it because on a live band never performing. Na ana Capito. What's it me yale? I don't know. Okay, good. Inti Capito ni live band na ebe performing. Inti obi a was special request be on emailing command and I want to number send man and I say fakoni Facebook baby a onim no be a send wo request man obe perform am of fe kitwe bi e na obeju enye bebre bia kakra obetumi e dey ato nsuo anum karaoke so betumi aba bibia everything is possible on that 24th night misrewa yaka men say chale na maintain in misrewa 24th of December, the biggest party ever. Yaka no say we no so me kai mo say nyame aduma ma minyi box ba ko ncha meba KTV yenya new boxes very sexy a box ni ye it say Phineas me pa cho so wa ha text bibi ma Phineas oh Capito ma ka cho Phineas agene de o mi tu ho Phineas agene box
It's a
fe
thing has got different level.
oh Charlie wagene de at say a odwin se jama no so TV is very 10 when if and so try to figure out send a but he's really enjoying Phineas Pacho where the men can't so Ochamia onim kasa say so Chamia nim kasa so Chamia onim kasa whatever it is nana wasumwa ya onim catch him but what KTV box na wuni bi no Serwaa you are missing out and I watch no this week here no Charlie the way the guy they feel am Serwaa and this week nkwa nipa frame me and unfortunately boxes na endorse and it says this a wotwen kakra ansa nti kakra wa hey Serwaa abomoden a frɛ ana text me sisi a me frɛ wo chena because me ntumi njai show na me but text sisi a 703-786-2317 703-786-2317 what text me a or chena I'll call you in the morning and I'll we'll figure out how you get it. Trust me, you will not regret. Like you have the whole world at your disposal. And you know, but the mwasi bebre say munya ho ama marane mano. Nti Capito yankwe. Na ene de jama radio na very difficult too.
I don't enva.
Me and freeze.
Oh,
Also could not start the engine.
so the next soon Best we be 11 there.
Oh.
Na is na yapon na ekofi kama na yakoto aso efio. Na
Oh.
na otwimu de nsɛm akɔso. Eme sɛ yɛ de tie ba bi nka bi nhye mu. Ɛna yehu sɛ video bi ɛnenam na ne yɛdwen wa yɛnte ase nti ɛne yɛabɔ akyerɛ mu na mahu video no mohwɛ the full length of the video. Ababaawa a wɔse frɛ no Serwaa Broni, ebi mo frɛ no Evelyn, ebi frɛ no Eve, ebi frɛ no Vlyn, ebi so frɛ no Sebro. Na Serwaa Broni na ɔde nsɛm bebree ɛba abɔnten. Ɔtena baabi baako more than 2 hours and narrate a long sometimes inconsistent, sometimes consistent story. Emma yeti. Obi a otie story ni bibia me sure say what make you adwen dada. Either say ogini di anasa onyini ni. Enti eno no wo wow. Say story no esisi so ma anasa esisi so ma no. Eno no eni yensem o wow nsem. Say story no ebekwa akosi beebi anasa enkosi hwe. Eno so yebeka ho asem kakra na ye di ho agbowo na wo show is. But the here says Serwaa Broni aka Serwaa aka Evelyn aka Eve obiara ne send your friend nti now say nana friend Evelyn and I yes so
no what na bridge nti
yeah yes your friend Evelyn
yeah ekuya muri o friend say why ja o bro for din bia ko for problem ya ma
na sa video na about na ni boy bre din abam e free Hopeson so ekosi tiwa so police tiwa ekosi nana so ekwa babesi Addo's list no wa se say there just say must na yendi asem na say yen komra
ne aye de na lawyers ni around there
pacho lawyer for nana pacho all around. Okay, say me court no me so son ko hasam so nti say o ye lawyer ya frɛ wo ba be di asem ma obi na o ma ya mintimi enye hwema lawyer for nana pacho waba
Lawyer for Nana is here. Lawyer for Nana is here.
na lawyer won kasa ade na ya o yesa
Me patcho me ni nti ade ne yes no, but patcho me wa I'm here present, please.
okay na lawyer for Evelyn and pacho a lawyer for when
Patcho me a lawyer for Nana.
oh okay na pacho ora also a lawyer for Evelyn and I say lawyer for when
yes
oh yeah lawyer for
Evelyn Serwaa
Evelyn Serwaa okay
I Edu
okay
Evelyn Serwaa Edu
na pacho when dey asem ba court
Me patcho eh
lawyer we confused na
are you confused
please lawyer are you confused or you want something to drink
me na patcho me confused. Evelyn lawyer ne de buy into no. We are here because we were summoned to come here. Sorry.
okay lawyer for Evelyn please if you tell us why you brought this matter to my court, I'll be very, very, very interpreted.
Okay. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Good evening. How are you doing?
I am very good and flabbergasted because today is a very bumbo flat day.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the bubble flat. So, how are the children, your wife and your children?
Counsel, are you trying to lure me into following you to your acclamity or what? Because I don't know where you are driving at.
Your Honor, there's no acclamity in this. I'm just trying to be
Your
a
Honor, we're
decent.
not here to exchange pleasantries, so let's just get straight to the point. We're here. How are you, Your Honor? It's fine. All the kids, the wife, all of that is extra. We're not here for that. So please, let's move on. I think that the Honorable Court will side with me that we're not here for all that pleasantries. So please, let's move on.
I agree, Counsel for Nana. Please, Counsel for
Broni.
Evening, please go ahead. We want to listen to your case.
Okay. Your Honor, again, thank you very much for coming to court today. There was traffic, and I believe you went through the traffic ordeal, especially on the Spinktest Road. Is been very, very hectic. And I
Your
appreciate
Honor, I must say this
the
is
fact
so
that-
unprofessional of my colleague. We're not here talking about traffic. We're here for a specific case. Can we move on, please? All these pleasantries is not needed. We're not here for that. Thank you.
Sustained. Counsel for Evelyn, please go ahead. Don't behave like one of my friends in law school, Araba, when we were supposed to write about the law of diminishing returns and the law of karma. She didn't learn. And then she went to the exam hall and then started writing about the law of sex.
Oh.
That's what you're trying to do now.
But Your Honor, in reality and in putting things in perspective, I believe that the law of karma and the law of diminishing returns and the law of sex have something in common. They are all laws. So if there's a point where someone in law school decides to talk about a
Your
law,
Honor, is all
Your
this
Honor,
really necessary? Is all this really necessary?
Counsel for Evelyn,
You-
please, the
He's
next time
taking the court
I want you
precious
out of the
time.
court, please go to your point.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I think Your Honor, as we all know, Ghana is becoming a very difficult country to live in. People are suffering, Your Honor. People cannot have three-course meal,
Yes.
Your Honor. Parents are suffering
Your Honor, what has this got to do
on the
with the
table.
case?
Objection overruled. Please continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. Parents are suffering to put food on the table for their children to eat.
Yes. Yes.
And because of that, people have resorted to so many different means of survival. Unfortunately, due to these hardship and unforetold difficulties that Ghanaians are going through, coupled with the COVID experience that
Lord
everybody
have
is going
mercy.
through, Your Honor, it has come to a point where people are labeling other people wrongfully. And when I say wrongfully, I mean they don't take time to ascertain, to assess, to empirically determine.
Your Honor, I think my learned colleague here is trying to use big words to confuse the
Objection
court.
overruled.
Thank you,
Please
Your Honor.
continue. Counsel for Evelyn.
Yes, to ascertain and assess and empirically define a problem at stake. But what they do is to jump into a fallacy of hasty conclusion and generalization. Where am I driving all this at? Your Honor,
Mhm.
my client here
Mhm.
lives in Canada,
Okay, nice.
and she has family in Ghana. So
Oh,
from time to time, she comes to Ghana to visit the family. Like
okay.
I said earlier on, Ghana is a very difficult country to live in right now. Times are hard. So even when she comes to Ghana, she's not able to stay for too long.
Okay.
Uh, oh, there are a few lawyers at the back that might help. Okay. She's not able to stay for too long.
But do we need lawyers? Do we need the right now or okay?
Objection sustained.
Okay.
Okay.
Counsel for Evelyn, please concentrate. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Your Honor, as I was saying,
Mhm.
Ghana is a very difficult country to live in for a very
Yes,
long
that
time.
point is well made. Please go to the next point.
Uh, so when my client goes to Ghana, she doesn't stay for too long, and then she will come back peacefully without causing any problem to the
Okay.
economy.
Okay.
No financial loss of any kind to the economy.
Hmm.
And now there was a point where my client went to Ghana. She was going to visit a family
Mhm.
in another state in Ghana.
Mhm.
And it so happens that she missed her flight
Hmm.
at the airport.
Mhm.
So there were some government influential operatives who were also going the same route that she was going.
Okay.
So as she was trying to get back to the airport to book the next flight,
Mhm.
she, bumped into one of these operatives, and she said, "Hello, operative." And the operative also said, "Hello, Miss Broni." In fact, she didn't know her name. She said, "Hello, my
Okay.
name is Operative One." And then my client also said, "I am Miss Broni." I said, "Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for the word so sweet."
Mhm.
And then my client said, "You're welcome." So operative asked my client, "Where are you going with your bags? We are going this way and you are going that way. The plane is this way. Why
Mhm.
are you going the opposite way?"
Mhm.
And my client said, "Oh, Mr. Operative, the problem is that I I missed my flight. I have to go
Okay.
to Kumasi to check on some family issues, and I missed my flight. But I'm with my friend here. We want to go to Kumasi."
Hmm.
And then the operative said, "Oh, we also want to Kumasi. Oh, you can join
Objection, Your
us."
Honor. Objection, Your Honor.
Yes. What are you objecting to
Ah,
now?
I'm trying to understand where the luggages and the turns and all of that comes into this matter. We are trying to get to the issue. So why can't you just go straight to the point instead of just dilly-dallying around the whole issue? I think
Objection.
for me, I think it's waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Please, counsel for Evelyn. Please go to your point. Please.
Your Honor, there has been several incriminating and unforetold and unwarranted stories
Mhm.
involving my clients here, and I'm trying to clear the air so that every Tom, Dick, and Harry will understand the nitty gritties, the cracks of the matter, the ingredients that pertains to this
That is not
unwarranted.
necessary, Your Honor. That is not necessary. The luggages and all of that is not relevant to the case.
Sustained. Please go to the point. Once
So the
again.
point is that
Mhm.
my client here was given an aeroplane lift.
You mean aerolift?
It was thank you very much, Your Honor. I know
Okay.
you're a very learned person and you
Yeah.
understand these things.
Yeah.
She was given an aero lift.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes.
Like an aeroplane Uber, you know, presidential aeroplane Uber. Unfortunately, her friend did not make it because the seats were full. There was
Okay.
only one aeroplane seat Uber aero lift left. So she told her friend to come with VIP. and then they will meet at the airport.
What a family I have.
So the other friend, let me just jot this now. I want to follow the case.
Yes, please.
Did the friend take Uber or what? You said
Your Honor, her friend take Aruba.
Yes.
Uber, Aruba.
okay. Go ahead.
No, which friend are you talking about?
VIP.
My client.
Yeah, no, your client took the airlift.
Airlift, yes, my
okay.
client took the airlift,
And
and
the
then
other one took VIP.
VIP.
That's the bus.
So they
You mean VIP, the red bus?
the red bus, but they got Bolt from the airport.
What was written in front of the VIP bus so that I can find out?
Oh, it just said Kumasi Atonsu Konongo. It was running.
And then on the back, my Honor, he said,
it was running in the front like that. Kumasi, then Konongo will come. Then Atonsu like that kind of thing. So she knew it was definitely going to get to Kumasi.
Please
and
continue.
then she joined to the Kumasi Konongo area. So they got to airport and then they said, "Thank you very much, Mr. Operative." And then they were about to go. But whilst they were in the airport, my client, this was her first time to be in a presidential aerolift.
Okay.
So, as you know, Your Honor, it's a social media world. It's always nice to let people know what you are about.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, if you are being in the aerolift for the first time, you have to take pictures. So, my client was a little bit camera happy, took some pictures, and shared them on social media for everybody to see. That is all the problem we have, Your Honor. Some people think that because my client has taken pictures in the aerolift, she's going to kill the president. So now they rather want to kill her because of the camera. And that is the reason why we are all here, Your Honor. If the camera is a problem, then they should just delete the pictures and leave my client alone. Now my client can't even go home. She's going home and she will hear boom, then she will stop. It's a problem, Your Honor. My client will be sleeping and then she'll be watching TV. As soon as war film comes, then my client is shouting, yeah. And she will turn the TV. She has Alexa. So as soon as war film comes and she sees gun, boom, 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 she's thinking someone is coming to the house. Alexa, turn off the TV. Then boom. TV will go. So, Your Honor, we are here to charge the state a sum of 74 billion.
Have you seen that kind of money before? Even if they leave you your entire life, would you see that kind of money before?
Cancel for Nana, please. Let him finish, please.
We are here to charge the state 74 billion old currency.
Okay.
For emotional trauma and distress. Your Honor, we rest.
Thank you, Counsel for Evelyn. Now, Counsel for Nana, you may respond.
Okay, Your Honor. I would not waste the court's time.
Of
just
course,
prolonging things by talking and 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 talking just doesn't even make sense. It doesn't amount to anything.
Objection.
Your Honor,
what are you objecting to?
This said individual that we're talking about.
Please, Counsel for Nana, hold on. Counsel for Evelyn wants to object to something. What are you objecting?
Objection. She says, Your Honor, She said she's not going to talk and talk. Then why is she talking? Then we should end the case. The case is done.
When I said I am not going to just be talking anyhow about how are you doing and how is the kids and all, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm just going straight to the point and stating facts. Okay.
Overruled. Please continue. Don't continue. Don't mind.
Okay, Your Honor. I think it's absurd that this case is in court in the first place, and they are seeking for that sum of money. I think it's about gold digging issues. First off, the presidential jet is not a trotro. It is not. I'm trying to, lack of a better word, I'm trying to find a word that I can use that is appropriate, but I'll just leave that. If this said individual was allowed to get on the presidential jet, it's a privilege. And I can understand she would want to take pictures and post on social media.
So you mean it's a privilege trotro? Is that what you are trying to say?
It's not a privilege trotro.
No,
there
it's
must
not a
be a
privilege
reason.
trotro.
No, there must be a reason why she got the privilege to get on the plane. Okay, there must be a reason, and it's not a sexual reason for her getting on the plane. And
Objection,
so,
Your Honor.
if I say it's a privilege, there has to be a reason for that. For all we know, we're not sure. Some documents that hasn't reached me yet. I can't back anything up, so I'm just holding on to that part, and then I'll present to the court when everything becomes available.
If document hasn't reached you, then the case.
No. It's no. This said individual got the privilege. This said individual got the privilege of meeting my client so many years ago. They struck a friendship. They became friends, and it ended there. And her interest was not in my client; it was in another individual who was close to my client. Okay. Yes, who was close to my client. So the whole friendship was there, and nothing, my client being as genuine as he is, or he was, he didn't think anything of it. Taking a picture with a president, it's a privilege, which every or anybody would be proud, would be able to, like, I'm privileged to take a picture with this individual. I feel so honored, and I want to post it on social media and not make a big deal out of it. And I feel that this individual is making a big deal out of these pictures and making up cooking up stories, which tarnishes my client's image. And so therefore, I feel her claim should be thrown out of court, and rather we should countersue her because she is defaming my client.
This is very, very interesting. So you
There
said,
are lots. Okay, Your Honor. Go ahead.
So you said your client has a friend who
Right.
is also a friend of the complainant.
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
I see. Interesting. So is your
Right.
client a betweener or something?
No, my client, the thing is that my client happens to be in a higher power than the other friend. So it's more or less I'm mooching off that said person to get to things or get things I want by being, it's more or less affiliation with the person. So I have affiliation with that person. So I have connections. It's more or less like me do kind of.
Your objection, Your Honor.
Yes, what are you objecting?
How is it that my client only took pictures and now they want to kill her? That is my question.
Your Honor,
Delete your
that is
pictures,
a
give me my
hearsay.
phone.
That is a hearsay. That is a hearsay. Your Honor, that is a hearsay.
I have to stop my car.
No, Your Honor, that is a hearsay. Your Honor, that is a hearsay. There is no evidential proof. There is no evidential proof.
Counsel for Nana, did you do the to the client?
Thank you, Your Honor. Very good question.
No, Your Honor. She is making the stories up, claiming PTSD, which I am trying so hard to understand where she got that PTSD from.
I can tell you where I got it from. Your Honor,
I am trying to understand where she got that from. Your Honor, I feel that she is cooking up stories, and the reason why we are here today, it's all based on imagination.
Thank you for talking about cooking, Your Honor. I can't even cook in my own. I'm sorry, I'm talking for my client can't even cook in her own house.
Your Honor, that is her business. Your Honor, that is her business. That is her
if
business. Your
she's
Honor,
frying
we
fish-
all go. No, Your Honor, the client, his client is coming here saying that she went through trauma because she was she was ambushed, or she was I don't even understand the word she used. In other words, she was robbed at gunpoint or wherever it is. Your Honor, I'm
There was a
sure
stage
in this
attempted-
honorable court, no, in this honorable court, I believe one or two of us have encountered this problem before. Do we
No, you
have
have not.
PTSD or whatever? No, we don't. So I think this whole story is bullshit. Oh, excuse my word, Your Honor. I think it's a cook and bull story. They cook it up and it's not going anywhere. And that is why I feel this case needs to be thrown out in the courtroom. It's a waste of the people's time.
Okay.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
My clients here cannot even fry fish because Your Honor, sometimes when you're frying fish and it's in the freezer and you take it out for a long time, sometimes water will be around it, so that when you put it in the fire, it will be boom, 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 My client can't do that. Even the small fish that she's frying and it will be my client will be run away from the fish. And this is serious, Your Honor. It has gotten to the point where my client can't do anything. Anything. You can't watch TV. You can't fry fish. How is she going to eat? My client likes fish.
Your Honor. Your Honor.
So she's redundant.
At the
Your
moment,
Honor.
it's very, very redundant and unacceptable.
Your Honor, I think it's a lot of bull. It's a load of bull.
So
It's a load of bull.
Counsel for Nana, did your client tell you he ordered the boom, 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 boom?
No, Your Honor, he wasn't aware of that. The thing of that sort never happened, as far as he can recollect or he remembers. He did not order anything. He has no knowledge of it.
Okay, so
Objection.
If it was done,
I'll allow counsel for Evelyn to cross-examine you. Whatever information he wants to get, he can get it out of you, and then I'll throw it out to the jury. Please, counsel, go ahead.
Your Honor, first of all, if my client is saying is that my learned colleague's client didn't know that she was going. They tried to kill her. Why did he call her the following yesterday, asking that how are you doing?
Your Honor, first of all, let me answer that. It wasn't my client that called. It was a friend to my client that called the lady. It wasn't my client. Let's be clear.
Is it the same friend?
And crystal clear for that matter too. Yes.
Why are you calling to say that? How are you?
That has nothing to do with my client. That had nothing to do with my client. My client had no knowledge. My client had no knowledge or whatsoever.
Your Honor, I have reasonable doubt to believe that when his client's friend was calling, he was on the line too. They were both asking,
Your Honor,
how are you?
Your Honor, Your Honor, I have evidence to present to court. At such time, they're talking about my client was in a meeting with foreign associates.
Okay, Bailiff, Eric, please get the evidence for me.
Here you go, Your Honor. Here you go, Your Honor.
Sure, doing that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Before you look at the evidence, Your Honor, I want to ask my learned colleague. Did her client ask my friend, how are you doing? My client.
Your Honor,
did your client ask my client, how are you doing?
Your Honor, it wasn't my client that called to speak to the individual in question. Okay? It was a friend that called.
The betweener
No,
friend?
not the betweener friend. My client is the higher power,
Did
and the
somebody
follower
call from
and the
the
follower of the higher power is what I'm talking
presidential?
about. Who is a friend? So he's a presidential friend.
Did somebody call from the presidential department?
Your Honor, no. If he was calling, he was not calling in regards to in the power of the president. No. He was calling on his own accord. He was calling on his own accord.
Are you
Yes,
saying it
Your Honor.
was a call, but it wasn't for
Exactly.
Supposedly, that we are not aware of. There is a phone call that we are not aware of, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I get it now.
Your
Okay.
Honor,
Yes.
my question is, why are you calling to say how are you doing?
Your Honor,
Why?
Your Honor, like I said,
Because
my client is not in the known of this. No,
Let me answer the question. Go ahead.
my client is not in the known of this such phone call. And if there was a thing as a phone call between his client and my client's friend, then it's between them two. And they are friends. So for him to call and say, "How are you?" I think it's a civil thing between the two of them, which had nothing to do with my client. So
Your Honor,
if my client's friend if my friend calls and say, "How are you?" that is between them.
Okay.
My client had just whispered something to me. She said that when the call came in, all she heard was somebody at the background. Bisense, how are you? Bisense, how are you? And then the person asked, "How are you?" So I am convinced by
So,
what
Your
my
Honor,
client is
it's
saying
my
that
learned colleague trying to tell me that this set individual has no mind of his own or the common sense of his own to ask when they call somebody to ask, "How are you doing?" or "How is your day going?" It's common sense. This has nothing to do
no, Your
influence
Honor.
of
They
outsiders.
they
counsel for Evelyn. So in your client's mind, why does she think Mrs. Jewel's client didn't call her to ask her how she is? Why did she whisper to somebody?
because Your Honor, that's what I'm telling you. There were two people in the room at the time,
Uh-huh.
and the one that called, maybe I thought it was client Jewel's client. I mean, Council Jewel's client. But all I'm saying that there were two people in the room. One person whispered to the other
You
one.
don't have evidence to prove that.
Your Honor,
Your Honor, I heard
Your Honor, what
one
if okay, there are two people. Your Honor, two people. It could be anybody. It could be anybody.
Yes.
It could be anybody. Like I
No,
just
no,
presented
no,
the
no.
evidence to you. At such time, my client was busy in a meeting with foreign associates.
No, Your Honor.
So how then does he go there to go say, whisper, "How are you?"
You and I were not there, so we can't.
My client was there.
No, you
Your
were
Honor,
not in
my
the
client
meeting.
was there, and
You were not in
she
the
heard
meeting,
someone.
no.
Bisano said. As a matter of fact, she said that the person spoke in Tree. And the person.
We are in a tree speaking country. What are you expecting? We are in a tree speaking country. What are you expecting?
Your Honor, it was a tree slang. And we all know in Ghana, there's only one person that can slang in tree. And that makes me very convinced that it was that person. Bisano said how the hot is saying. Bisano.
Is that
Your Honor? Your Honor, that's a load of bull. That's a load of bull.
Evidence to back this claim? Counsel for Evelyn.
Evidence.
The only evidence is slang, and you
it
want
was a slang tree, Your Honor.
And you want
the person was asking in a
tree.
slang tree.
Okay, thank you. We will take that into consideration. The jury is listening. Do you have any other question for Nana's lawyer?
Your Honor, the case is very simple.
If you don't have any questions, allow her to ask you questions, please.
Okay.
Counsel for Nana, you can please cross-examine your learned colleague.
So, if it may please the court, my learned colleagues here is saying that it was my client that whispered into the friend's ear to ask, "How are you?" And ne ho te sɛn, bisa sɛ ne ho te sɛn, which is fine. Ne ho te sɛn, when ne ho te sɛn, it's okay. Everybody knows that my client is a well-spoken gentleman that speaks a few different languages, and he speaks well too. Conducts himself very well, and he's loved by many. You can hate him for all we care. We don't really give a two shits about that. So do you have the evidence that say categorically that says that it was my client that whispered bisa sɛ ne ho te sɛn?
Your Honor.
Do you have the evidence? No. Do you have the evidence?
Your Honor, my client is saying
it's a yes
that
or no question.
It's a yes or no question. Do you have the evidence that categorically states that it was my client? Or do you have a photograph that my client was whispering into this individual's ear to say, ask Ohotese? That is all we're asking.
Your Honor, I believe you are a Christian.
Counsel, please answer the question first.
I'm getting there, Your Honor.
No,
I
you
believe
can
you are a
answer
Christian.
it with a yes or no, please.
Your Honor, in this life, you see, even the Holy Bible says that blessed are those who have not seen and yet believe. Your Honor, if you are a Christian, you don't have to see everything to believe it.
But this
Sometimes,
is my court. This is not a church. So,
Your Honor, hold on. So if we are going to be using Christianity in the courtroom, this is what I have to say. Then my client is sitting there, is talking through and lying through his teeth with a whole bunch of lies. If we're going to talk about Christianity, then I put it to you that Your Honor, my learned colleague here is lying through his teeth. He knows damn well that everything that they are saying are all bunch of lies, and I'm getting upset and I'm losing it.
Your Honor, this is a very good example of what my client had to go through. Every small thing they are angry. Look at this. We are talking in court and you are angry. I am telling you that.
Yes, Your Honor, because my client is frustrated. Our foreign investors, our foreign partners are starting to back out. And it's really frustrating because we have the people to please. We have the people to please.
Your Honor,
we have a lot of policies that we have. Your Honor,
give me my 74 billion old Ghana cedis, and then we'll close the case.
Your Honor, so you see, I told you this is about money. This is about money and not about anything.
No, Your Honor, it's not about money. It's about the right thing to be done, Your Honor. If my clients
Your Honor, this is not about right or wrong here. Your Honor, it's about being fair. It's about being fair. It's about being fair. Your Honor, I believe that this whole PTSD or CSQQDD, whatever the heck that is, if this individual is granted that money, she will be okay. This is about money, and you know double right it's about money.
Okay, I have a question for counsel for Evelyn. When was the last time your client went to church?
Good question, Your Honor.
Your Honor, you see.
Yeah, Your Honor, you see, they can never go straight to the point. They can never go straight to the point. They always have to roam and dilly-dally around the question.
Order. We didn't ask you a question.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bailiff. Your Honor.
Look at this Bailiff too.
Your Honor.
Bailiff bribery.
Counsel for Nana, please. Don't let my bailiff sack you from my court, please.
I'll move here. All right.
Thank you.
Your Honor, in Canada, things are different.
No, I asked you a simple question. When was the last time she went to church?
I'm trying to explain the.
No, don't explain. Just tell me the time.
Your Honor, things are different. It's not easy to even remember the last time you did certain things in Canada. It's not like Ghana, Your Honor. And I'm not saying that Ghana people there, they go to church all the time. Yes, Canada is different.
As well as myself.
Who is
Which
that?
court? Which
Your
court?
Honor, I've muted her.
Thank you. Now, can you tell me which church she attends?
Your Honor, you see, in Canada, since
Mute me again. Your Honor, you see, he can't go straight to the point. This is just
since
who
I'm not
allowed that boy? Who allowed this boy in this court? Who do you think you are?
Go on.
Idiot.
Your Honor, you see,
Content, Your Honor.
Your Honor, things are different in Canada. When you are in Canada, there's so many options and choices.
So which church
Uh,
does she go to?
in Canada or in Ghana?
In Canada.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. In Ghana, there's no one church.
You see, Your Honor? You see, Your Honor?
The churches are plenty in Canada. It's only in Ghana that she was attending Church of Pentecost. But
Okay.
as for Canada, Your Honor,
I know there's Church of Pentecost in Canada, right?
oh, that one is far away.
So-
That one is very, very far from her house. So she goes to the one that is like, there's Apostolic Presby.
So that's virtual church.
Ahmadiyya. In Canada, there's no church, like no one church.
Your Honor, Chima on Kwasori in Canada.
Okay. I was driving to a point where I can understand your client's situation, but once you say she doesn't go to church.
No. In Ghana, she goes to Pentecost.
No, I want to know the last time she went to church.
In Ghana or in Canada?
Was it after the incident?
Does it matter? Does it really matter?
Incident. I just want to understand.
Yana, she's a nurse.
Kwame, stop that nonsense.
And sometimes she will go to on-call.
Bailiff for you, bailiff.
And then when she goes to on-call, then either she's tired or she's working.
Yana, Ochema on Kwadjuma. Ufrejuma Suba on Kwasori.
So, okay, no problem. That's so you made us understand your client doesn't cook in her house. Is that correct?
For now, she can't cook anything.
Okay.
Even when she's cooking anything, you put something in the microwave and the thing is okay, and the microwave go pip, and boom, my client will have to run away. She's thinking the siren people are following her. When she's frying fish, she put it in the tin and it do boom, hey!
Fish don't do boom, it do chill.
But the big one, if water is inside, it will do boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Yeah. Then boom, she has to run.
So, or PTSD.
Good.
Okay.
So Your Honor, all we are asking for is 74 billion old Ghana currency.
Okay.
So that we can convert it into Canadian dollars, and then we can use some to buy medicine and
earplugs.
And some to buy earplugs, so that and then we have to go and see a therapist. So popcorn, thank you very much, Your Honor. See, this is my client's best friend. They can't even do popcorn at the house.
No.
Not even popcorn.
Eje Pau, he has to take cover.
You have to run.
Take cover.
Okay. The court will rise for a few minutes and we'll be back with our decision. And let's see what will happen.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
75 billion.
74.
74. Okay. No difference, but
so that if they convert it into Ghana, let me see how much money we will get.
Hi,
I am Serwaa here.
Kwame, stop that nonsense you're doing.
The month of October is World Remit Teacher Appreciation Month. Did you also know that you could win a grand cash prize gift of up to 10,000 cedis for that favorite teacher of yours this month? Well, we all have our favorite teachers, those that made lasting impact on our lives. But let me ask you, when was the last time you took time out to appreciate that special teacher of yours? The one that made a long-lasting impact in your life. I am excited to partner with global money transfer company World Remit on this month-long campaign to appreciate and honor teachers in this country. Don't miss an opportunity to tell your teacher how special they are and how much help they have been to you. All you have to do to participate is to record a 2-minute video talking about that special teacher of yours and upload it on social media using the hashtag Teacher Appreciation Month and Teacher Mo. Now, in addition to the grand prize, the first 80 participants with the most interesting videos stand a chance to win 500 Ghana cedis for their favorite teachers throughout the month of October. Kind courtesy World Remit. All you have to do is to visit www.teacherappreciationmonth.com for instructions and guidelines on how to participate. And it's about time we let our favorite teachers know how much we appreciate them. Share your story today, and most importantly, happy Teacher Appreciation Month to all teachers in Ghana. Yedamwase, Teacher Mo.
Well, I woke up to the sound of silence. The cars were cutting like knives.
Because of the reason, he said there's no blood in it.
Missing charts. Mixing charts. Matter of says the one sorry. I don't know how. Mixing charts.
Missing
mixing charts.
Missing children.
So, what we I don't know how.
Missing children.
Come on, focus says in front of Missing charts.
Yes, sir. Missing childs.
I see anymore.
Yes, sir.
Who want to trouble for God?
Okay, we are back.
So, Your Honor, before you went on break, I was trying to calculate 74 billion. Billion is how many zeros? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Your Honor, please, how many zeros is billion?
9.
9 is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Your Honor, if I have 10 zeros, it's how much? Your Honor, they say 74 billion is 9 and I have 10. So I should cancel one or I should leave it?
Don't worry, Bailiff, I've already made the calculation.
Thank you.
It is 915,406.39 Canadian dollars.
But Bailiff, you didn't add the 10,000 from World Remit because
if you add the 10,000,
my client is a teacher.
Okay.
So she will win the teacher appreciation.
If you add the 10,000, that would be 925.
So Your Honor, I think you should give us 925,000. You can take the rest. Your Honor, you and the Bailiff can take the rest for lunch. So give us 925,000 Canadian cedis right now,
dollars.
And then we'll rest our case. Thank you.
Okay, now I think I can. The judgment is ready. Let me read it to the public.
Your Honor, before you read the judgment, do you need my Momo account or you need my bank account?
No, let me.
Because if you give me the money there, they will beat me again and collect it too.
I have about the ruling is about 5 pages, so let me start before.
Because I was going to give you.
We will also give you our Momo account in case we differ.
Bailiff, should I give you the account number?
Okay, give it to me.
Yeah, me text them. Yeah, I can up to 25. I can in Right.
This is the ruling for the case between Nana and Evelyn.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Please, before we read the
Hey,
ruling,
Your Honor, your specs is nice, too.
if anybody has anything to say, last minute blow, the person should do it now before it's too late. If you have any witness to bring to kill the case for you, do it now before the ruling.
Your Honor, in that case, let me call my first witness.
Okay.
Your Honor, I want to bring to the stage Mr. Kwabne Siama, aka Sikanashi.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Yes. What do you want him to do for you, please?
there's a reason why this lawyer is the best lawyer in the whole world. Your Honor, my lawyer that is sitting down there, he does not play.
Uh-huh.
When it comes to matters like this, if you are looking for somebody that can take you to where you want to go, it is nobody but this lawyer that is sitting in front of this court right now.
Boom.
This lawyer, just recently, if you look at his hair, he has a boy. It tells you that this lawyer, apart from everything, is also a gentleman.
Hey, Your Honor, just so you know, very soon my witness will also have his a boy, and then we'll all have a boy.
Thank you very, very much, lawyer. But Onye. Your Honor.
What does that mean?
Onye literally translates that your mother.
Whose mother?
Your Honor, he's talking about you.
Your Honor, it's not anybody's mother, but I think we have to go to the case, Your Honor. Whatever my lawyer here has said about the case, I believe that, like he said, prior to us going for the break, he calculated some amount.
Yes.
If you don't want the case to be dragged, please pay the amount and let's forget it. Or else we will drag the case. So we don't care. If the money is not paid, we will make sure that what happens, because our client cannot be sitting down there that even popcorn cry, she cannot cook.
He can fry.
Your Honor, please, do we fry or we cook popcorn?
My bailiff has answers to every question. So,
bailiff, do we fry popcorn or we cook popcorn?
Go and ask your Onye.
Your Honor. So, like I was saying, if you want the case to die and die forever, please, the 74 there, it is very needed. It is very necessary. And I want to say this, that the answer about frying the popcorn and the cooking the popcorn that your bailiff gave me, at the end of the day, we will meet outside. You have to explain to me the reason why you will give me that nonsense answer. So, Your Honor, in short, we don't want to waste the court's time because we know the court has a lot to do.
Thank you.
Your Honor, by ending the case, I am going back into what my lawyer calculated, the 74. We need that one.
It is 74,000 billion Ghana cedis.
That one is very needed.
I make a mistake and I added 1 0. So it has become 740. Okay, let me cancel that one. I'll cancel the zero. So that, and then also my client is a teacher, so the word remade 10,000. We'll have to add it to it, and everything has becomes 925,000 Canadian cedis. The rest, the bailiff can take it.
Yeah, and Your Honor, before I end this, I want to tell you in front of your bailiff that if you see me, he should run away. Because
Please.
if you see me and he don't run away,
Stop threatening my bailiff in my court.
Your Honor, I am not
Your Honor,
threatening
my
your
friend,
bailiff.
my witness doesn't threaten you.
Your Honor, I am not threatening your bailiff. How can you tell me that popcorn is cooking or is frying is onion? So if you
And as
see
for
me,
my witness, he doesn't threaten at all. If you say something, he's still going to do it.
So if your
So
bailiff see me outside after the court, he should run away. And if he run away, I will run away after him. And then I'll go and catch him. And then we will come back to court. Your Honor, in this case, I want to rest my case because the best lawyer is in the house, and we know that
correct.
this case here, we have won. And after this case, we are going to a hotel where
Okay.
we will have somebody push our bag, because that person is a very good bag pusher. And then whatever money they gave us, I know he didn't give the whole money to us. And that one too, you have to pay. So,
Okay.
Your Honor, I am resting my case.
Your Honor, can I talk? Can I talk in private with my witness?
No, please. Your time is up.
Just
Counsel
30 seconds. 30
for
seconds.
Nana, do you have any witness to support your case?
Your Honor, I do, but I choose not to waste the court's time
Okay.
because all that they are saying, like I said, it's all about money, money, money to them. They're not making any sense,
You don't want
kind.
them to talk because you guys
They don't have. You see, Your Honor,
Order.
I have evidence to support that this individual was promised a favor by my client's friend, and the favor was not fulfilled in time, and that is the reason for all this brouhaha that is going on. And if it will please the court, I will turn in my evidence another time if I can ask for recess
Your
or
Honor, we have
continuation of the.
evidence too. But we just want the money, and that is why we didn't waste the
Your
court
Honor,
time.
we are not paying a dime of that money.
Please,
We are not paying a.
leave that to the court to decide. Please.
Your Honor,
Okay, so
this
now this is
lawyer,
my
the way
judgment.
she's talking there, by all means, if she sees us, she has to run away. If she run away, I'm going to run away and follow her.
I'm ready for you.
This is my judgment. This case brought before this honorable court is a very international case because of Canada and Ghana. Canada is a big country with a red and white flag on a cloth.
With a maple leaf inside it.
Yes. Ghana is a small country, but they have four colors on small cloth, the flag. It is sad.
Hanging on a white pool. Very bad.
Therefore, this case is very, very, very international.
Very crucial.
On the issue of aerolift, my court finds the my court finds Nana guilty
Yay! We have won. We have won.
Hey, order. We are not done. Order.
Please.
You don't know this judge, eh? You just go.
For giving aerolift to a stranger.
Mm-hmm.
What if the stranger was carrying a bomb? By now, everybody will be crying.
Your Honor, can I say?
We thank you very much, Your Honor, for this
Hey! Double check. Aeroflute. That's what I'm saying.
aero lift.
Aerolift.
Plane mo lift.
Nano. And the Eddie Beam, if you say, yeah, I can't check. Aerolift.
Yes, ready for.
Oh, ready for. Yeah, I can't
He's
try what
guilty.
say. I'm for Jumano Common perfume beer. Now, under the pay. Into the wire in the ready for.
Yes. Therefore, Nana for taking that decision, and by now, Ghana, everybody in Kasami, Ghana for you sooner. Yan sooner. So because we are not crying, Nana will give every Ghanaian 25 million Ghana cedis. Every Ghanaian.
Old cities or new cities.
Old Ghana cedis.
But Your Honor, then we have to round.
Please.
Hey!
Leave your case. This is my judgment.
Your Nana. Yes, Your Nana.
Now, on the issue of taking picture by Evelyn in the plane, I find Nana guilty again.
Yeah. So that
We have
the money
we have
instead
won.
of 700 and
We have won.
we have come now. Scanny be able to
We have won.
in that case, Your Honor, we want to round our fine to 90,000 million billion old Ghana cities.
In that case,
something, please.
I find Nana again.
Please.
Your Honor, please, my witness.
I want to witness.
Oh, this is judgment time.
This is judgment time, please.
My friend, shut
No
up.
witness.
If you have anything, go tell your onion.
Please.
Because that money will be a spare money for beating some people.
Okay. Now, on the issue of hearing boom boom and pam pam and all that, it is my court decision that this is a very serious integrated matter.
Yes.
Therefore, my court has seen that Evelyn tried to cause, like, this is football. Muna obi akodu 18 more no diving. He's diving into the 18-yard just to confuse the referee. The reason for this is that even in Afghanistan, Iraq, Somalia, Liberia, people still fry fish. But these people have heard, boom, 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 every day. They are not dying.
But Your Honor,
going anywhere to claim for money.
nobody is killing. They are killing other people.
Therefore, Evelyn is guilty over there, and she's fined 58 million Ghana cedi to be paid.
No, this is Ghana cities.
Let's make out. Let's add 10.
It's a 60 million old Ghana.
If Your Honor is going to fine us there, then let's add 10 so that by the time he is done, we'll have something small left.
They say no. Momodeka 60 million old Ghana cities. Ghana, continue.
Thank you. Overall case is that this case is very, 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 very crucial. But
Say we a chin your boy used to India.
Yes. In the end, this case, I don't even know what to say because it is foolish case.
Me too, Your Honor. I don't know what to say because
So I am throwing this case out of my court
How?
and I'm finding Evelyn
For diving.
800 million billion Canadian cedis to be
Your Honor, when
paid
you're asking for Ghana cities, old Ghana cities, then you're asking for Canadian cities.
to Nana for causing damage to his name because of the foolish case.
Your Honor.
Next time, if you see any aeroplane passing by and they call you to come and collect lift, pass, don't go there because it can bring you trouble. Some lifts can kill.
Some
This,
left are dangerous.
this is my judgment. You
Your
have
Honor,
the right to appeal in 7 days.
Your Honor,
Apart from that, you
Your
don't have
Honor.
anything to say
As for
again.
this one, there,
Thank you.
I'll add you to your belief. If you see me run away, and I run away after you.
Hey, Kamara, Your Honor, they are me for whole.
Your Honor, Allah, if you see me run away,
Kamara, yeah.
you and your belief. If you see me run away,
Kwabna Jai, Your Honor, no, you're just a Nyabutesa,
sir, and Your Honor, I was lying, but your belief is correct. Your belief, yeah, I'll run away after him. How can you tell me to go and ask Onye? How that one, Your Honor, is still paining me. In fact, I find him. My lawyer, please calculate the amount for me.
Okay, so for the bailiff to call my witness, Onye, Your Honor, we want to add 150,000
Ghana
billion
dollars, please.
old Ghana cities, so that when we cancel some of the fine, we can have something small for
For
the
the
boys.
boys. As I said, the K9 unit of Ghana, something small for Scooby.
So thank you very much, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
But we will do appeal.
We will appeal.
Yes.
Now, my name said, you want to say appeal judge, you know.
We'll wait when he's off, then we'll appeal.
About 7 days now, more appealing your cry holidays.
We'll look at his schedule and then we'll appeal when he's off. It's very, very bad. Kama who's a judge on your phone, pa?
Tell me, catch your subject whom you're running away because I run away for you.
Now go and play to ask my coffre. Play no dia.
Now we have more opportunity to be full play and full play.
Have you ever lift? I know I've missing the flight. No, be so I'm not making more. Airplane lift. Why then airplane lift? Oh.
Okay. I feel you're going to as well. I feel you ever can't some Nankasa with you. Is it a yabba?
This is the whole matter.
Yeah. You ever can't some Luffy. Okay. Now, Pacho, case we know there. The main issue in the I think say ebe call a yigakra, but if you will be answer ya beto aso there. Na yeah, the call clubhouse and there. Na obo be because ya wait me the rema answer na I started then we can Doctor.
So okay, when I starting?
I'm going to say doctor and kasa inti so I shall say
okay.
I'm so
any PK.
Because
you could show hairstyle ni bi ba boy in.
Or copy me too much.
Or copy.
Yeah.
A boy and in.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, program.
Yes.
I'm should near program. No munya sa boy. And no sufi na bem. Adi a can near can was him. A boy someone would be bamuna and a year. Oh,
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they me what can I say? Ruling now the buy, you know. My
Enye mo
idea.
ye ka asem na kasa.
Anyway, okay. As I'm not there, me what can I say? Baby, I kick a corner and wedding kakra. But menu mean I'm not looking at it from the angle say your president ni bibi ni obai. Me feel say oba no ahu bibi. I fight president ho. And I was saying for ninti no. Sisi a ntawantawa aba kakra. But as to say your president ebekwa akọ fa obi a ebi a memba ne sɛ waware ne yɔnko baa deɛ ɛyɛ me na kakra. But on top of that no nso no ɔyɛ nipa yɛhwɛ ɔman wei mu a president bebree ɔmo they have been through some of this. Eti no sɛ biribi saa ahapen a deɛ meka nyinaa ne sɛ yɛnti asɛm no yie. But to me ne deɛ ɛnyɛ relationship type of thing. I'm seeing it from another angle say ebia for whatever reason security for breaky ma abayiwa na hu baby any so hu say ba out a betumi create some issue eno enti na ema de ekoso no mo ekoso no enti no on a high level no sana mimi hu no esifa.
Okay. Big
Was.
okay.
So maybe there's some of the information that I think I wasn't privy to, and maybe in a number will go to the jurisprudence. And I wasn't sure if that was actually part of the case file. Now it was submitted, no, and I said yeah, it was just something that was part of the court trial.
It was just part of the court.
Okay, so was there a case whereby the girl actually was airlifted? And I
Yes.
said on airlift.
Yes.
Okay,
Like
so that's the part that
presidential jet.
Okay, has there been anybody to come and debunk that statement, say it's true or not?
Well, no, but
there are pictures to back it, so it is true.
It is true. And that's the same presidential jet. I'm going to 15,000 now.
That one is international. We have two different jets.
We are Ghana and Gasa there. Like
Ghana local jet.
Private jet air president there.
Okay.
And president he took quiet so sometimes or current be.
Okay, until when a coin internal. Okay, so one thing I know for a fact is that whenever a jet has to move, there's a manifest, right? And manifest comes with the passengers on board and cargo on board. So what the load plan is doing is that the load plan is set up the manifest and apportion the weight wise in terms of body when it comes to adults and range every adult from 150 to maybe 250 averagely, and just more put them on the seat. Since now you're more seat assigned now, there are some places you can't move unless you really coordinate with them and sit. Now you are not on the manifest, and I'll miss a flight, and all of a sudden you do share a presidential jet soon I will call it. And you're my dream kakra because sebi who capito crampa ebia ye ni mu kakra no. So when we saw a flight, I don't think that you have that privilege for you to be put in a presidential jet from Accra to Kumasi or wherever it was coming or first original destination. So for that to be the case, she probably was known already before among those category of people. Maybe I started maybe I am baby one
on story she knew them before that time. And
so that's how it makes sense.
Mind you, Capito, she's a MPP women's organizer or women's something Canada.
And on the fact check, they say, and you know, on one or the afternoons, and yeah,
on one. Oh, okay.
Check I don't know, but
because that's what me say.
I just want to establish the fact, say for that to happen, there's already a cordial relationship,
Definitely.
which is well trusted. Because for you to be on the presidential jet, a lot of things can go wrong.
Yeah.
And if anything happens, that people are responsible for that passage on board. So that I want to know crowd. In my little intelligence,
her being on the flight in there, it was at the invitation of the president, according to her. And it was a prior idea. It's not like the lawyer now oba court to Hanana Obichan Troche, you say, now Uchemuna, who said, flight in so. But the main case, then they say, she was invited,
Lawyer, lawyer.
invited by her friend, the president, to join them to Kumasi. So technically, she was part of the contingent.
So that helps me a lot with giving me some insights of the information. So again, I'm not the other kind of know. In my little intel, right? I think there's an iota of truth of what she's saying, but no, it take the opportunity. If I say capito, maybe to say now we die, and I'll see me for a tower man, right? Now my quack baby. Charlie, capito, crow be a good chin wrong. The question they're going to ask is a capito. And I pass a PK, F a tower now. Unya to aya and try me with chin na because I have the opportunity to actually give you offer you a tower around Jari. It's in me who are chin no crap no, but because my town, son of who's a situation the lady has have opportunity to be part of that close circle. It's right now no. I did be a me pa me no. Me to bo bia bebom. And with the little evidence that I have no, may be a little bit first empirical for them to know say no. I do it a concrete, and some people will actually fall for that. I think that there's an iota of truth of what she's saying, but she's really massaging the whole situation, to make it sound very sweet and juicy.
Okay. Come.
Believe come.
Okay, come answer you know what you want to know. And Papa Quay.
So okay. My whole take on this thing is a question that many have tried to answer, many have tried to clear out, and it's still not making sense to me. My simple question is, why now? According to videos, this thing happened it started 2018. It started 2018. One can want some elections so at this point, I feel anyway, say PK was on chance say PTSD in a year worse as the years go by, and now say I intensified into officially say this is the only cure. I mean, this is the only respite. It like, why now that it won't even matter? And the funny thing is, the part that I still don't understand. Yeah.
Not to get you confused, or say the entire or train and say no be wo Ghana, no person nipa ko ni fi Ghana. Enti na no nka ho asem ba sisi adu nipa ko na ba e fi Ghana. Enti na she's coming out now.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Exactly.
I don't know Ghana bi nipa ko no we fi Ghana for life. It doesn't make any sense. Enti nipa ko it taken 3 years to come here. Anyway, the point I'm making is if you listen to the story in a Krampona, Edu baby no, she's trying to tell us asem ni siwie ye no omo try so omekunu no a omo pa na cho wie ye no, they literally became friends again. They were hanging out at one time mpo ne maame asem mu a o say nanasi onim Kumasi area kra all come on all catch and say for someone you put her daughter through this ordeal, you won't even take the pains to look for whatever it is that she was saying. How is it that people, you believe in yourself, your gut tells you, say these people try to kill you? How is it that you went back to be friends with these people again. So what? Because they tried the first time and they didn't succeed, there's no way they'll try another time? Is that the reason you were so comfortable to go back to be friends with them? Because clearly you were friends with them afterwards. Even after the ordeal, you were friends with them. Because supposedly, Nana came to apologize to you. Me, ebia samumu bi na ehu apology ne dia me dem ehu ye na me ntie. You said you showed us a paragraph of what you sent to Nana. What stopped you from reading that paragraph to us? What stopped you from reading Nana's response, quote and unquote, apology to us? You had it right in front of you. Because honestly, to be very honest with you, if all that she said checks out, then clearly Nanado is not fit to be a president. So what else are you holding? I mean, I can't hear him. If it checks out to say, truly, they sent a hitman on your head, then of course such a person is not fit to be a president. And said then you naked picture na naked video na I mean, what again is left? You have said enough to cause any kind of damage that you so desire. And so what again are you holding on for? Finish the case in the preco. Unless there is no, unless there really is nothing. Unless this story has been overly exaggerated. To me, I believe there's some iota of truth in some of the things that she said. But I also believe that this story has been overly exaggerated. And I think any PTSD, any broken heart.
How?
Maybe I don't know. Any PTSD.
Broken heart in the free.
Sir, Hopeson Addo
Broken heart.
and all the attention that she used to get. And I'm Hopeson Addo also no access to talking to all the big people that she was mentioning. Without Hopeson Addo, and she can't reach these people anymore. Because I'm sure Hopeson Addo are bad mouthing no actually. They are saying, but they are saying there was a time she actually blackmailed Hopeson, got some money. And I don't know if she wants some more money. I think or calling a bluff. Me, that's what I think. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. That she's been going back and forth, and they do baby almost on my bread and on calling a bluff. And she wants to prove to them, if you call my bluff, I will talk. That's my, and I stand corrected, to every degree. But I'm thinking, somebody's bluff has been called, and she's trying to prove to them, if you call my bluff, I'll come and talk and make it clear.
Papa, to your point now, we're making then say Hopeson Addo dealer and who are Kodimwa. Nana do be then.
And so Hopeson on your big fish at this time. Hopeson, wait, Hopeson carry. Because all the audios around points the direction that you had a relationship with Hopeson and not Nanado.
Right.
On the Hopeson only wait. Oh yeah, and so that's where that's the part that I'm saying. That is where the exaggeration comes in. You understand?
Say, oh papa na menu wenya. Capito ya wadamfo. Ana capito yenyi na wo High Life Radio. Na o papa na menu wenya. Ada na me enfa hu whether wait and uni wait. Capito be ye den wo. Why Capito?
Because ubo Capito din story in be ye den na me kire omu no. Ubo Capito din story in be ye den. Hopeson only wait on say na popular.
You are thinking about what an ideal person would do. But
that is not the situation we have right now.
Yes, the issue at hand is not what an ideal person would do.
We don't have that situation right now.
To get an attention. Attention is to add everybody involved.
You need big names. You need weight. Hopeson is not the most popular person in Ghana right now. Even NPP for no crown ponu bebre jano.
So, but what do you think she stands to gain out of this? Because
Right.
per the Onua Kaya, no, if it wasn't because of election, because in Kobeba earlier than this time, in Kobeba time where election was supposed to be held, and you know, or holding on till after the election so that nobody will say a party being a fan so
That
So
is
what
that
does she
is
stand to
a
gain
cock
this?
and bull story, if you ask me. That doesn't make any sense. It's just an afterthought. It's something that she just decided. What I think is that her bluff has been called after taking so much money. They are probably fed up. Whoever she's been blackmailing is fed up. And I know what, do your worst.
Papa Mabel, how about let's think about it from this angle, sir. How about Hopeson? As Eddie Bibia Chirena, Efa Nanado Hua, Amo Nuna Hua Naninsa can, or use that as a means to also go through and so
Pope,
Bedin Kwasi.
Pope, Masemini say, and someone walk out to was a Siano. As of this time, no, if it's investigated and it checks out, Nanado is not fit to be a president already. And Sakadem view. So we couldn't po. So when you know what so I now will come to the same point. He will not be fit to be the president anymore. And to them, you what is saying no crepa. So more any extra information. What are you waiting for? Why didn't you read the text message you claim you sent to Nanado and read
Somebody has
out
come
his
out.
response?
Somebody, a few people they came out to call her out, say whatever evidence she feels she has, and she should come out with it.
But let's look
And
at something.
how come she hasn't? People have called her a bluff or by outing that people are calling her bluff.
If you
She
claim
hasn't
you are
brought anything
protecting
out.
somebody's integrity, you wouldn't do this video to begin with. So
Papa,
that integrity and everything goes out of the window at this point.
Papa
There's
Mebao,
nothing for you to hold back.
Papa Mebao,
After what you did,
Papa, you bonus on cow, right? In as much as said, like I said, and I said it generally, whether it was directed to Hopeson or President, I feel so there's a little truth in what the lady's saying. She just being hyperbolic about the whole situation, but without losing the facts. Said my question I want to ask myself said, Hopeson has no control over the private jets. So who is Hopeson to tell the president that only a call private jets? That's
So,
where it gets
so
me.
per the story now, MQ rounds no. And from the Onuana kind, the account she also gave. Now, if you are one farmer, how she met the president a honor part in the one farmer, but and only other sources, and a day no about say she met like Hopeson through somebody, and then when Omoba President Omoba Canada on, then she was introduced. So, oh, one na yaba Canada or na or yeah. So she was technically a friend of the party people in Canada. So when they come, they know her kind of thing. Now, she was introduced to the main boss. What I say, as Obia or Canada ha or yeah down for about and ready and my so main boss also and no and then later or finding ways be any main boss number. Starting main boss a communicate. And that is where when she went to Ghana and main boss was traveling to Kumasi, she was given that opportunity to come and join main boss and the crew into that presidential jet and go to Kumasi.
So then my question becomes the same thing that PK is asking, say, who gave her that opportunity?
It was main boss. And
if main boss a man's opportunity, then the main boss is wrong. You see, I'm say, and some corridor, and let me tell you this: Ghana and penny for, as I said, who said, and I said, nipa se bitafache, yenmo yenu baby kurei. You when you pay be how person you dia bro, you will be how person. I mean, what I'm trying to say is that you look at some of the people that you're dealing with, and I say you want to be around with, you want to spend time with. Now, this is not the first time. This is not the second time. And from the look of things, idea because of the amongst Ghana and Penin for. I don't know if other African countries and I said, well, I'll say other leaders does it, but yeah, dear no dear, I say yeah, money open the door. As I said, nipa only be two and among. Sabata Fache, I'm sorry, I'm a fool be Adam for keke.
Kwabna,
That's it. So Uber Canada will be Uber Canada.
Sometimes people come in a different way, in a friendship where you pull them close to you and they end up fucking you in the butt. I'm just saying.
I understand, and I agree with you. And the Sabata Fache won't even go be a Trumco who's in the Nippon into the Mutier.
Right, and you can never be too careful. You have people that come and you think that they have your best interest at heart, but yo.
That is why I'm saying that if the opportunity was given to her by the main boss to join the flight, then the main boss is wrong. Let's call it a spade a spade. And found in here. If you're a president and you're traveling, you don't have to include anybody apart from your team. More so, Obia only one by him. Obia, it doesn't matter what she does for the party in Canada. How many Canadians go to Ghana to vote in the first place?
Only Ghana passport kwa wakonya.
Na edien pa no yema wunti a two plane abema na betina plane ma. Enti no
you see the girl nipa dodo na ikwe
the more people na oka no. Ye ntimi nkitara han kasa nsem na oka no enye no kre. Eh bia no de bia ka ho. But there is some truth in it.
No, kwabra to the extent to say omukodru Kumase no. Now, you say you better Kumase. Or insisting that there be on. So then she had to be given Onone chief of staff and the president's daughter, according to her. It was a flight in the Sunday or mobile if you Accra. If you Kumasi ba Accra, and sana later Wakwa president and I said Kumasi aba.
How? I mean, how? Oh,
the more people that will represent the party at the funeral, the more it will look good for cameras.
But me about
and your party,
Captain, will that prove, sir? Flight is at the mobile back.
Yeah, the price that your mobile back, and sana later Mukofa president.
So that's a fact.
Yeah, it's a fact. On kind.
Oh, now your customers one other kind.
Oh, that's what be a dispute here.
That's what be a dispute is that fact, you know.
But well, come now, someone that make maybe a papa tank a crowd. I wanted you to chime in so that you make your point. Hopefully, maybe you'll not be kind of The point I was trying to make is say, most of these big guys, right, and most of people in high places, when they are making moves, baby, no move for many money, or what you should be, right, and all those communication, everything goes to that person. I don't know the final output, Oh yeah, your baby, it goes back to the person. On come now, will go to the person now. Oh no, I deal it directly. But we can't find one number come out directly. Who here now? Afraid we are not really seeing so. But I don't think so. Hopeson is the main target in there, and based on what she's trying to claim. Now, if there's any evidence to prove, say, okay, on the private jet wood at Atari Blue, couple days later, there's another picture showing so at the private jet wood at Atari Greener. Then I have it. If all things showing say there is something that has to, correlate with the situation. They say,
see, okay, this is the thing.
For you to go that length and extend, there's something in there. Because you're not gonna on the baba. I'm just base hammer the baba.
Intina PK. Intina American say some part of the story were added up, but ebia adibina nania kwako hu enu ntino ema no wobutae ene ginaso a oye sa de oye no now ama MPP fo na mu nso nim se oba na ni ehu so it could be say one Hopeson na edili ama bibi from Hopeson no aba bedi ni nanso because for her to go that extent and do whatever she is doing me when the video ni I was asking myself
Eric, I kind of have an idea and know where you're coming from and know what you're saying. She's been called a bluff, okay? And at this point, I see her to be somebody who has nothing to lose. And she's like, I mean, I'm either going all in or nothing. Whatever it is that she has,
Yeah, this is the
at
exact
this
same
point,
thing. Okay, yeah.
Now, what don't you think, say, she wants to wait and really, really release what she
Boom,
wants to release? If people
boom.
call
This is the exact same thing that happened to Kendapa.
Mhm.
The exact same thing. That lady was called a bluff. What did I say? Anna, I did back home say,
right,
Unif, Unyomo eti agro kudru baby. Na so mu say oho aba baby mu a, right? Ano mu position na owo. Eno mani just say or the oho nsem ba bonti and the impact that it would have on your political background no money ade na. They try to take advantage of that. It is a one mommy this thing that I want that. This is what I'll do to you. Your opinion,
right.
some person would you better drag you into the murder. You just keep doing what they ask, repeatedly. It's
Right.
after a while, no, you get fed up. And you're like,
Come now. These politicians go on radio stations, radio TV shows, head on. No. I mean, you know, John France, who you come in, say, or move your show, and I saw their political talk. So they call your bluff, and still, people start negotiation back door.
That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
It happens all the time.
And
They will call your bluff. You get next time, and that could be a factor to information in that day. Release it, I don't know. Because negotiation the air also. And it could also be said, she's a deadly lobbyist. It's hard for no. I'm actually also calling the bluff.
That's exactly the point. That's exactly the point I'm
Good.
trying to make.
Good.
There's a probability that she knows more than we think she knows.
Of course.
It's no like anything another pay say. I mean, per the Wababeka CCA, though she has not been able to provide any concrete evidence. So I can say, the all cannot no credit to that extent that the president ordered so be kokunu and answer bibi on team for approve my. But the Wababeka on CCA, it is enough to do anything to the president already.
No.
What is she hiding again?
If there is more, there could be more. There could be more that would be more damaging than what it is now. And
More damaging than attempting to kill someone.
Listen, Papa.
Surely they offer evidence in my.
Papa, yeah, they're all coming in our account. It is words that came out from my mouth. Supported by no evidence. You understand?
Right.
If she supports whatever she's saying with evidence, that makes it more factual. You understand? And Sana, say they all kind of bit about some. But then back door, there might be people even negotiating with her, asking her, say, please, we beg you, don't do it. We are going to give you everything know that you ask for.
Oh yeah.
So that the ones that she has now, she will not even bring them.
So
Because
then that brings me to the point to say, for one, all this is about money. Look, I don't care how anybody slices and that, because other than that, it doesn't make any sense. The timing. This is about money. And if I'm going by what you are saying now, then it even makes sense, because Siano, whatever the amount of the money that she was getting, that she's not getting anymore. It do point to be we who say so one BB drastic and conform on easy. You understand? So if no crazy be more back door and then they could negotiate there, then she got them exactly where she wanted them.
Exactly.
So Papa, that comes to the point, say, whoever called her bluff is a bad negotiator.
No. I don't believe that the person is a bad negotiator.
Papa, if you have something on me, and I mean you saw something on me, I will not call your bluff.
Yeah.
I will not call your bluff.
PK,
it depends.
It's been 3 years.
It depends on a lot of things.
It's been 3 years.
Yeah.
We don't know what she's been doing for the past 3 years. I don't believe you'll be this hurt and wait for 3 years to come out. And that's all I'm saying. The time difference, the time space, the time lag makes everything look so suspicious.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years. So something must have been going on within the past 3 years, at the corner and corner way view and I'm an ababonti.
Papa Mabel.
For 3 years that.
Papa,
Never.
what are you talking
Papa
about?
Mabel. How about New York case, you know? New York case now.
Yes,
They see a common form.
10 years, 20 years.
Yeah.
10 years.
It's
How
when
about
you are 3 years,
Bill
3 years is
Clinton?
nothing.
Bill Clinton case, you know. Bill Clinton case, you know.
3 years is
Okay,
nothing,
tell my
Papa.
man ever out.
Papa, 3 years is
It
nothing.
Bill
Bill Cosby
Time
had
frame,
gone out
no.
27 years case. Bill Cosby, 27 years.
What stopped them from coming out?
Papa, 3 years. Look,
Because the fear of people believing
let's
it.
not even.
So
Actually,
now that you come out, so that fear is gone. That fear is automatically elevated because
they need a
finally you have
trigger.
come out.
They need a trigger.
Papa, I did be one, right?
Put me about. Papa, you asked me a question about PTSD, right? I mean, I don't have a problem putting my stuff on. I mean, I'm not ashamed. I'm suffering from PTSD. Okay. Maybe I will be able to turn the lights down. Maybe that you can turn my light off. My light has to stay on when I sleep, and that is what I've been doing for the past 8 years. PTSD never goes. It can get worse or it can get mediated. Okay. At the end of the day, what are the triggers? The triggers is what you need to figure out. But this is a traumatic event. It's our life. Any trigger, I be through that side, right? Maybe to say, me go full plane I have to close my eyes to see the plane is in the air before I move. But people just now will be our Air Force now. Because you don't know what I have experienced or what I've been through. You don't know what will trigger. And that still doesn't stop the fact. Because I'm here back with GMA, right? Papa was like, send confounding called the young flying young cop. I'm the corner. Minya, no, do a friend say, nominees announcement. I'm corner. Minya pa, I can fly. So you're forced and driving your cop. There was a reason why I did that. Yeah, but capital, me buy. We could have just fly and we drive the cheaper. But we decided to both drive a car because the less I fly, the better it is for me. The more I fly within the year, the more it gets me there. Until appearing the triggers, and how it gets excessive and how it can be accommodated. It is I didn't hit here. It will always come. And when it comes, or be better than the kasa or be bad form. And when you get in that mood now, sometimes you never go no canal, they don't even know what they're talking about. And that is part of the mental illness, send a man for depression, send a man for PTSD. That's what it is. It's idea and one, but still a part of me or the intel background in me, tells me say Obama said no coming. There's an iota of truth.
Oh yeah.
But still, what as I get said because right now
that is all I was saying, right?
I want to deal with you. I want to deal with you, and you think say you want to play me or beat me at my game. Okay, I try to let it go. But at this point, I have to make sure say I have nothing to lose because men can I'm losing. Me can I'm losing. It's at the end of the day,
yes.
I have nothing to lose because I already lost enough. After zero, there's nothing else to get.
PK, woman no make a statement be right or say mono monim say adena me wono tio or can say Kennedy Japan. This man, whatever man yeah, almost say on nami, right?
Hopeson,
right. And the president himself was say monim said the mema huno. Any the me wono me de ba a best say munina. But my promise was a main farm. See, she is talking with some
Pope. That is the part that doesn't make any sense at all. They don't mention it. Don't say it. Because for now, if you say that, then we all know that you have something. You might as well just say it. What is the point of telling me you'll be a main farmer? What is the point? And don't even mention it. Don't mention it. That's what I'm saying. If you truly want to protect whatever information you have, if you truly want to have their interest at heart and you don't want to bring that information out, don't mention it.
Papa, you are talking like
Papa, all this one.
No. Let's add logic. It's been 3 years, okay? I can understand. It's been 3 years.
Okay.
At the same time, also who call therapy, and you wanted your therapist told you that now you can come out and say it. So two different things. What really is the reason why? In one breath you say you are waiting for someone to come from Ghana. In another breath, your therapist now says you can talk. So you're when you therapist and I'm going to be so big and I'm Brana and answer day.
Baby, I may know Papaya Johnny said, why all this while, right? But how about if behind the scene, all these 3 years, there have been consistent conversation to keep her
That's
at
exactly
rest.
what I said.
And that's what I've been saying. Says something that was going on for the past 3 years is not going on anymore. And that's the reason why she has come out. That's all I said. Something that was going on. I did a coding for 3 years. And maybe whether no more control, no, so no more money skill, so more data, no, they are not doing it anymore. And that's the reason why she has come out. They call her bluff now, Yabre, now baby, I
at the point, Tracy Boachi was enjoying her shine, kakra. See ya, mammy, I be just
shine the choir.
Presidential shine the chale before Tracy Boachi. See ya, mammy.
No. Anyway, did you an ex-presidential shine? We are current sitting presidential shine, Charlie.
Before Bacchus comes in, let me ask this quick question. Why is it that it is always in Canada?
Very good question.
I need a capital question.
Very good question.
Why is it always in Canada?
Because it looks like Canadians are taking over now.
I don't
understand why
it is always
Capito, Canadians are not taking over. Some of Americans, we know how to shut up and keep shit to ourselves.
Now, Canada, they been bad before we.
We know how to shut up and keep shit to ourselves. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, Debbie, but I just want to throw this advice in there. In fact, Yankee man, I think say Omulusuga, seriously.
Yeah.
Somebody has to come out. Somebody has to come out from America. Honestly.
Part time.
American women knows what's up. Alright?
No. At this point, it is Canada is America.
Tell you guys for sit up. That's all we are saying. You're all for sit up.
We don't get
okay, well, good evening. No, I may drive into me to fear my video. But you see, the thing they say, what information I have on the end I said, as long as she need be brave, now say, so if we dissect whatever she is putting out, and that's what they have out now, then we can go from there. Other ones need your assumption, or your assume say, BSC. Oh, no, somehow, or they out me. And if I go by the Okana, you ain't paying for no one set up because from Piquet Akamabri manifest no one I didn't know. It makes sense. You can't just fly a presidential jet in ordinary jet too. And you'll be able to walk to the extent they say, or the Beko Kumasi was signed another back, which means the boss Nankasa Nim BBR lady in the office a baby. And as to dating at CC, I don't think it's a way because in some areas, Obi more bet me at China, Chikra or Abaka. And on my reasons, one many reasons, which one, or say, need therapy so on can, two, and I on person election time, na be 3, you Ghana on the Pakuna passport to CZ into on person or Baka, not on the Pakuna channel. Be to me, they valid point, no, or mine, no.
Nah,
and then the other thing,
they don't make sense. They are no.
It does. To you, no, it doesn't make sense. Matcha, I say, who's two different people. One understanding of the case is very different from my understanding of the case as well. It makes sense to me. It's a very valid point. Only Pakuna Ghana or Ghana, anything can happen to her. Also, I can say on your Canadian and Kabeho, I think. Also, another point, but I don't think it's an uncle say killing. I don't think that's the reason why they are. If it was planned to attack them or can and yet killing a weapon or killing document some information or one no weapon or now. Young side so as I said, in Pennyfuno, one set up Kakana, ARO. Sir, presidential jet, I don't think say Obia Betuma Kotimusa, and I say, is it not for president Nane in Toraja, where you're very close to, or no? It is a Makwana, I mean, everybody can do it. And I don't think so.
Bacchus, I just want to ask you a quick question. Is there a definition for someone who qualifies to be part of the president's entourage?
Yes.
What is the criteria?
Okay, me, one. So, Obi or minister of state. So,
You
family
know that
member.
for a fact, and now why
No,
didn't today?
Papa, you want to say in Chroma context, at least you should have clearance, a certain level of clearance to be able to get that close to the president.
Yes.
Okay, let's go back to Ghana context because
So,
Ghana will one year
and I think
clearance.
Ghana also some levels of clearance to be able to get that close.
No, but what was so? You see, you're paying for security wise. We don't take it serious. Oh, time BBC we are say I didn't say it is a very serious issue. You know, so why do you fine? Kandapa or say Kandapa and also the same thing. We shouldn't be, these things. And if you want to go and you'll be an so big presidents are. And one time be Obi Benema, Obi Bono, bodyguards about Obia. People didn't understand it. Yes, it was right. I am president of the nation. What I say, on just an ordinary person. And yes, okay, what will be Obia president? No, they should put some measures in place. And yes, that will assemble Messi. It is not. Lady no minimum, and yeah, minimum in person, but some time ago, I'm in a chat, and oh yeah, I'm in a chat, and yeah, and as I don't think it's a sex assem. I wouldn't think it's a sex assem. I don't even want to go there because whatever you put out, or do assem and sex because when the approach came, no, I can't say I can't do that if for friendship, yeah, fine. Intimidate or your uncle, but well, then that is it. That but one show won't see. But I don't think say Hopeson with that power over to why I'm a girl you are for play no. See that one I doubt it.
And that is exactly what I said. Say if the boss gave that authority, say we minimum moment MF plane and I am calling and the boss is wrong.
Yeah, wrong on his part. Wrong on his part. Security breach.
So if
one another date you, when was that there?
She never said that.
Yeah,
and even in her audios, all the private audios points to the direction of Hopeson. One of the audios essay, send a bear or bagana or munkoji hotel than Kofobe so hotel in and out. No, was starting project to be Accra into Kauman is Sikakakra. Now on found Kobos. You see, these are the things I would see.
Also say Wanyanya Aida on Sre Sika.
Exactly. Oh, what kind of video is a won't say Sika Biada, but there's an audio who saying say, Whopa Hopeson, I'm so Kobisa Sikano. Hopeson kind of shut her off Kaka like we've been for a long time. And of our side, or yeah, audio say, oh, me patch or meaning so wafu. But this is the reason why I asked him for the money. I don't want us to be going to hotels every time I come to Ghana. I'd rather finish my house, send a bear. When I come to Ghana, we have our privacy. You understand?
A video, lady in the voice, one.
Yes. And then,
okay,
I'll hopefully by before the end of the show, I'll find them and play. Okay, say, Opanachomani boom, she knows. Why no?
Oh, sorry, I mean, audio number.
Okay.
I don't know. In some of your minds, it's so be so insistent. So
this is me my take. This is me my take on this whole thing. Okay, this is me my take on this whole thing. This lady might probably have some information, and she felt that that information is probably not safe on him, on her. And you know, on obi onipakoni betumi hold this information na mano. And to me, that is probably why this Togo trip came in. However, she might have made some loose talk somewhere, and the national security probably got a wind of what she's about to do, and they double crossed her.
Well, one thing is a car, rented car. What about the car? No,
Exactly.
It's what is the point?
I think it's whatever she was trying to do, no, someone double crossed her. Whatever intentions she had was double crossed, because why would armed robbers attack you, shoot at you, and just take your passport and document and leave you alone? Not touch you, no slap, no rape, no kill. They just left you. It was staged. It probably was staged, but she was double crossed. Someone was a step ahead of her. Because everything does not make sense unless this part that and this is my opinion. You know, I stand corrected, but I think she was double crossed. On again, wherever she was going to secure the information or whatever, no, someone stepped ahead. Okay, ubeduwa mayahe. And then they stopped her, and all they needed was the said information. They didn't need, they don't want to kill her, they don't want to harm her, they don't want nothing from her. They just needed the said information, and that is what she's refusing to tell us. What I say? Piece all these things together. Clearly,
the same thing on Wako. Apart from Mawuken, I don't think the Waka BB.
No, I don't know. She's saying he said the she didn't tell us why she was going to. She didn't say exactly why she was going to Togo. What were you going to do in Togo with those information? Come on, man. Who comes from Canada? Who comes from Canada to go to Togo for a tour? Now what compare we all the sites in Ghana until Oko Togo. Togo your place your tour. Togo Africa, Dubai. And come on, man.
Now I America for you and son out to country America
I went for an event. They were going for a sightseeing. They were going for a ride. But show me me call ride with Togo. Come now. The places.
Okay, Enche be ani have a point, you know.
But I think it's as you said, no. And I know I can walk on the offer. That is it. And yeah, about any sexual.
We don't go crossing. And I don't know information. Maybe body go see you.
Enu funu na atwe ko ho enu funu tale sa di so wa ni o enu funu
every day you too, every day you know.
Give back. Wait here audio.
No, so wait what?
Na me see me say ni na make come between say me say me nya chance run kasa 1 second na time only make us you know. I should have requested 1 minute to just talk to him because I even don't like the introduction you did. You didn't. This is not introduction. Lady Wayne and you go for bar. Yes. I don't think my name was even mentioned. I don't think so. Bomi Dimpo. And I'm saying if you now say only the caserie, you know. Now say me take you 1 second. I'm so because she not properly. I'm introducing myself. Say me any pass messy.
Okay, so just to clarify, so this is the part where the introduction of Nanano was made. You know, now after she was introduced to Nanano, she went back to Hopeson to complain about the way she was introduced because she wanted a better introduction. At least everyone
more close up.
I am very closer. Or can one say the way I introduce you, I'm going to let you know. You should say, oh, wait a year.
Assume.
Sally. I mean, I was just now on your introduction. I know your problem.
But
the going of the dead. But the Bible says going of the dead
Yes,
is a warning to the living.
they are living. Because my wife, Obiana from Mudono, also my Obiano, also big man, you know.
Bob, Bob.
It is a way I didn't say what
Not
come out the
anything corona.
president
I
and
mean, me just
that we are.
Me know we are dream
me didn't plan about you know but at least just to have introduced myself properly. I'm hoping that one day I'll get a chance to meet him again. Anyways, Inti, that's a me the name picture I'm going to be tracking. Me also me no old picture, but I'm replacing na here me. But
See.
and no, it's not like my free one. And I make Kai say I should have properly introduced myself to the president. This is one time opportunity you get in a lifetime to sit next to the
Na
president of your
Koku
country.
Chicks,
Now, I
sister,
say,
no ana.
me taking the proper opportunity to introduce myself because I think that introduction here now so
Me
that
sister no Koku Chicks, ne brother no Koku Chicks ana.
madam
Oh,
you
yeah, brother. So,
uncle for
Ana me boa. O ka se bia
part
just
of the
o
party go for by how they more go around
Unti.
then there. But I think that it would have been nice to spend just a minute
Mo
and
senti ebio. So ati.
properly introduce myself, which I don't
Mo senti
think I'll
ebio.
ever get that opportunity again. Anyway, so
Babla
but I'm
Babla
going
ke
to
wate.
reaction to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning. I'm what to say. When I go for the picture here, and I want to chance of a new card. Usi Kumasi Shire, so MPP form secretary of an Hey, no, then the became say. Adam, I'm so what reverend and you should pictures, man, who you say, hey, what all Ghana, how cry Yamanka. Over Abamu crowd could share a Kufu and Kabako Parliament House. And I'm kind of so of a new card. Sandy George. Because say, hey, me what I say, what, dear. So, me chum Kalana. I get a so sooner. One UDP, your friends say, or status.
mommy,
Or
mommy.
baby, so or trying to teach so they could call
Your
you. So,
friend,
why I'm getting
mommy.
Mamma, so now I'm
Mommy.
sending me pictures, CV command was say, hey, now, oh, yeah, grandma, who the own come for. Also, my wife for power for life, I'm in 200 surf. And tomorrow we may be written at the brand. I want for written at the brand. What's the perfect time? Show me now, Baba.
Yo, man. Yeah, that's it.
Sweetheart, me pass or boy for me,
Aha.
but me
Bakuti
pass or
hasi.
boy for me. I am somebody, me name how I said it will be at all. So for me to have come within my soul to ask you, it really meant a lot to me. And I was expecting so back and me say, oh mommy, mini and I say, see idea and I wouldn't say me plan, say me too quiet, this and this and that. I mean, you could have said anything. Look at me. So the next day, back at home, na ɛyɛ me den sɛ mebusa nti no ɛyɛ me den sɛ mɛsan bɛpressure wo sɛ o ade akye o mante wo nka o ɛdɛn o nti mambɔ da sɛ mebusa wo hwɛ seesei a mewɔ hɔ yi sɛ meyɛ m'adwene sɛ meba Accra meba Ghana bɛsra
We
wo
don't
korampɔ
go
na
boss no.
me fie wo Kumase okay mentumi ma wo fie and then definitely it would be a waste of money in hotels or motels or rented house or
Because
whatever.
I see some assassin
So
who winning ball.
I just thought, say, okay, even if metimi finish 1 or 2
So yeah,
rooms
no
bi ɛwɔ
eh.
me fie hɔ nom at least ɛwɔ Accra hɔ a because maba Ghana sisi a na mewɔ Kumase koraa na it will take me travel time to come to Accra to see you and I say it will take you travel time sɛ wobɛgya adwuma ato hɔ
Oh,
anaasɛ
Hopeson,
wobɛfiri fie aba Kumase. So I thought it's okay. If you want to, and I don't know why, go for a target why actually now we are away, now we are away. And I figure said it's the only or almost second or third house in what area where they uncompleted in terms of when area boys be hanging around. So I thought, okay, it's me 2 rooms there. Remember my uncle then away in the rain was a 1 room for the time being. And then I'll do another way for myself just in case my bagana, non person stay with Accra. Not that I mean we have a family home and we're easily gone any identity, but if I'm going to be around somebody like yourself, I don't want to have you come to baby a family member be who and I say baby because we're public figure and you know how I Ghana for and kasa. So I thought of doing such a thing. I plan to date you because me want to mean date you be and I've not dated anybody for a very long time. But strangely, I like your personality. I like the way you smile. I like the way you talk. I like how you didn't know me, but you were so eager to help me. It was our help one puputi. I was shocked, say, for number crime afraid to me by because most the kind of MPs and all this who is who and all these big people are more organic. Uni nipa na kura friend kura on dada. And you didn't know me from anywhere, but my friend on number and a buy, and you were so kind, And I was telling a friend of mine, oh, man, be pa me so it's so kind, even though I didn't disclose who you are. No, I was very, very appreciative of who you are, how you respond. Even the other day, me catch a Clinton, my cousin, said, wow, I can't believe he's willing to help because usually people don't have time. And so I like your spirit like that. You were really, you step up to help my friend, even though only your baby and now across no near crowd, but you were willing to help. And I like how you really open up, when maybe we no kasa, they don't know how to say, oh, I'm feeling this and this for you, but you sort of open up to me about how you feel for me. And I appreciate it. And I feel the same way for you. So that being said, I don't know how to hide my feelings from somebody I'm a penasem. So I just wanted you to know that I was hurt a little bit because I was like, wow, he has time. He's on Facebook, he's on WhatsApp all the time. It's just a little maybe my memory sorry. Many our message, but right now, any good time for us to talk. And I say any good time for me to discuss this and this with you and maybe another time. Or my when we meet. But to just ignore me, I don't ignore people and I don't like to be ignored. And normally no, me and Pomini will be any such we be no be at my ignore me. Name the bus will be sure. That is how I am. I don't like disappointments until I don't ask at all. So me here and more cry free nipa bi ho ami musano because I feel hurt say I know that this person is able to help or this person is able to just say not now, maybe another time, but then they will um, disappoint you. I don't like that. And I feel a bit hurt when I forget that, you know, I was thinking that, I've told you the situation. I send you pictures. I send you a video from Ghana, Kumasi, and I was thinking, at least you would,
Hey, Kazao.
so you're a very, very busy person. Everybody's busy. But I thought at
I'm
least
on the
you
one
take a
to you, no
second
more
of your
cast.
time and call and say, oh, mommy, and I was sending me a picture. Now I sit there crying, no. Just to hear me out, not to do anything, but at least hear me out and then say, oh, Honey BB, me sorry, maybe another time. And I said, oh, I wish I could help. And I said, oh, this is one CD. I mean, like, and that is what I can do. And I BB, but you completely ignored me, and I didn't like that. And another thing is, um, today is what? And date you're saying 12. So if indeed you're coming, you'll be here in 4 days. We have not spoken about anything. We don't connect. Like in Kasa, the
Hey, this guy
other
they
day I called
talk.
you and you said, so, oh, Wokra, how? Like, and I respect that. I respect men who respect their wives and whatnot. So I respect that. But I'm so sure that, even if you are not able to talk, you can message. This day and age, you'll be sending messages. It's not all about talking. You could have just messaged me. I plan to book a hotel. I'm still not sure if the 16th is coming on or not. Um, I know quite the hotel put there. It doesn't matter. Even if you got here the same day, I can arrange for the same day. But I told you, sir, my cousin B.A. Juma, I think, so the very few days we spoke, no, now, my cousin,
Captain,
B.A.
please, Charlie,
Juma,
hold on.
Marriott
Nah,
Hotel. So
I just want to.
if anything,
You're
I
recording
think
now.
they can. You usually get 2
I
days
don't understand this.
No, it sounds
discount on
like
2 days or
a
something.
recording, voice
So
note or any
that being
command.
said, no, that
How
cannot
do
be
you do
done
this
on
long
the
voice
same
code and
day. I will
expect the
have
person
to
Because
to
the man
paste
is
it out?
not
call
picking
him or
her
message
calls.
him.
When
Now
you
I'm
from
on
the
a
beginning.
discount card, and then I will take it to the wherever hotel I'm booking to see if I'll get some
Also,
sort of a
hotel
discount
as
on
I
the
mean, so
first 2 days,
more.
and the other 2
But you
days will
see
be
super
regular price.
hotel, they say,
But you're not
Nikazimi hotel
communicating
to
with
book
me.
him
I'm not
a
sure what's going on.
Hopeson cry.
Anyways, I am so sorry if I pissed you off or whatever, but
Oh yeah, we're pissed.
because I care about you and I'm feeling something for you or I love you,
Hey,
I can't pretend with you, so I have to tell you, say, it bothered me that you didn't respond to me. Anyway, have yourself a good Sunday. Take care. I feel I'm a point you haven't till maybe try some other till later. Bye.
21st minute, a sciatica expert. Sciatica.
Moana Mobi says, where or command and Addo. I don't think so. Obuki Hotels man and Addo. That one is out of the question. And Addo is not on social media.
Papa.
Hold up.
Nobody has said that though.
No, there are people on a call for a text. They say, "Well, this audio is probably for Nanado." And so I just want to debunk that Nyoma Bebre a point. They say, "Enya Nanado on Buki, Nanado on Koji discount EBI will be a home from Buki Hotel." And now, I mean, that one is out of the window. We don't let us be that. Yeah,
Papa, me one question.
Meba. And
Okay.
the fact is, say, you said clearly in your you see this video says exactly what I said earlier on. All this thing is about money. You understand? All these things is about making but when
Life is about money, so continue, matter.
Exactly.
Life is
So
about
sika
money.
na emba no okobisa papa ni sika. And she said, I don't like to be ignored. I do not like to be ignored. The man started ignoring her because okobisa sika. And because of that, a friend of
Our boy, no, our boy, men pisca. Now the for boy, pisca go.
Okay, it's the one you watch I see there. Or a second at them video waba out all of a sudden that woman young quick.
Okay, my question now is so who released these audios?
Need your Sunday command.
Which means that Hopeson Addo say one releases our audio CD.
No, if you go dirty, somebody too will go dirty. If you
who is that somebody? Who is that somebody that is also going dirty?
Adebako Capito, Capito, my question is Hopeson Addo na mu ne yere no wa for private jet da.
Pope, Mr. won't answer question, mommy. When they release this audio?
No, Pope, question where you really want a rhetoric question and answer you really want an answer.
No, W. May try to understand something.
How will you know?
Pope, I'm actually saying sometimes, yeah, even my side chicks, I ain't you no more.
Marcus, even so, as somewhere I'm about how would we know say other people go on the jet aside from the president? We don't know. It's a question where they to me answer. And you possible so this one.
But maybe the time me question, Papa. The time me question. No, I'm not me feel say somebody is trying to snitch on somebody now. You understand?
Like how?
Like say me person who do release this audios way. The audios were sent to Hopeson Addo. So pretty much he's the only one that has the audios. If these audios are out, then it means he brought them out. If I'm wrong, fine.
But if you are sent to him and they are out there, you are right by saying say he must be the channel by which this audio came out. It's possible he didn't actually bring it out himself. He might have sent it to somebody. Say, hey, yeah, or they are sending
because
and then that person might have.
Now that
but you are right to say, Bani, what they are because it sounds like a WhatsApp message. WhatsApp, or end-to-end encryption, and from one phone to the other.
Thank you. The point that I'm making is this. So I don't want to buy. And I said, audio's not about out there. It makes me feel like Hopeson is trying to snatch on the boss. I mean, I'm just saying.
But this audio has nothing to do with the boss. This audio has nothing to do with the boss.
That's what you think. That is what you think. Hey, Bia, he is between. Say, I want to send a message to the boss. I cannot send the message directly to the boss. I send it to this man for the man to deliver the message to the boss. And if, it's been going on now. So, okay.
Nah, I beg to differ. If anything, this message exonerates the rumor that the boss had something to do with the girl.
If
anything at
all,
or
boss in the number direct.
Exactly. If anything at all, it exonerates the aspect to say the boss has something to do with the girl.
She can send messages. She can. But it doesn't
I
am not saying he said that.
This whole issue happens to be said. In my opinion, I feel said if Nyabane can in the crowd, the situation with the boss was there. And I hope to take advantage or lie. And I said, I'll go with the boss. Earlier, I made a point say most of these big men, they have a middleman. Oh, yeah, more. And then they sit back and you communicate with those people. Those middlemen sometimes, either they use a man to first extort money from this big man, or just say, Bonife, obey ye, not yet you are sort 1 or 2. Not me, middleman is also teaching on so then, or Jenny share emotionally and physically, and financially, also Jenny share one. So that could be the case. Like I said, I really don't like speaking hypothetically.
I like the term. I like the words you use. That could be the case.
Yeah, but I don't like speaking hypothetically because if I don't have the evidence, I don't want to hit it back like that. Say, and yeah, pass a boss nishim, and I pass a boss nishim. Because at the end of the day, in some I be your. But I mean, what I'm seeing right now,
one mubu baby say asemno. Say
adansi
ni wa asem na bi na obetwa ho edi adansi.
Yes, no cressa. But
exactly.
I'm saying me per se no. Everything I will say will be say every as takra ni ba na se ne nyanka. I didn't want me ka takra ni ba na se. And then you say for me. What's na make am say no. Everything that I said I was
takra ni asem no pige I have it na have me can exactly what I think it is. And it came pepe. Of they just confirm everything I said here. So this woman is doing something to fake Nikuno, and unfortunately everybody else around became part of the faking. And I call on it. Talking about that, at least I know they say it to me can't work.
No, we're a different person.
And because where you see 20-year-old, and this one says she was 28.
Different person. Well, yes, I first one them say one year. We're a different person,
okay.
Because I don't know I really want to know. I also correlated that case due to Taka.
How say
no, because me, I thought that the case was a real case. But so what's my class of Bonnie 3 point just I'm trying to party and then you buy a fucking.
Hey, begin you fucking
So anyway, Charlie, I can't about 30 minutes, but let's run through Capito. Okay, let me do this real quick. Let's run through the next 3 topics, with 10 minutes each. Now we'll continue. You better 2 hours through our clubhouse. MDK. And now, okay, anybody else has something to say real quick? Anna, do you have anything to top off?
No, I cannot say.
Okay.
All right, so let's go to.
Mama can say Hopeson winning a presidency war in more.
No, one supposed to be out on your portfolio.
More man president, no. More man president, no one them too much. On yet,
MP, honorable MP. I don't know what.
On your portfolio.
For MP anyway.
Papa,
what's it?
Missing moving to Clubhouse, right?
Yes, I can say after 12, so you can start. You can open the room now.
12, you say
So
11.
anyway, we said after 12.
Oh, I'll open it in audio also.
Papa, my question is only poster on the home side. I'm coming free way.
Share. Put no more power no.
Hey, boy, yeah.
I know you also information. You see, politics now.
No,
I do.
the same thing wound to me, and so at the MPP for say on no MPP for Mercy. It is a movie say maybe na
Obetum we na oni wa won't be ni wa oba ye say time I know on your chairman no NDC MPP win no. I mean those people now politics now na akoye bibi sa won't be oni wa MPP can win. Simple. People are ready to vote for them. They will vote for them and not because of whom to me no. Ono kwa ko I am MPP on popular book. I think that some of them should be, when you won't feel
yeah, but the thing is, the information
Maybe
all these
Obi to
people
say
have, no?
Hopeson. I think the reason why they are keeping him is, I say, he's the man can say, oh no, you're good at doing dirty jobs. What I said, where I am more post to be, I am more portfolio be would the name clean the money. Enter on number one because it's only post to be but I'm sure he's on
it makes sense.
some
It
kind
makes
of
sense.
payroll.
It makes
Yeah,
sense. It makes
I'm
sense.
sure he's on some kind of payroll because he talks with some kind of confidence.
Yeah.
Which is I want to say now when you be when you're director be when you're MP, so you talk with that kind of confidence. See, and so no or cleaning in your mouth. Okay.
One from Reming cleaning
Me I want that kind of post but me background. Me poster me let me tell all of you here. If any of you become president, I don't want any ambassador. I don't want anything. All I want to be able to come and talk to, even whilst you are addressing the nation. Say between me down with China, make up big who assume na ubo utinko. And no poster me no me sremo. Obinya president adia me no matter where you are.
And look at protocol. That's the real definition of protocol.
This is protocol above security. I protocol is security. Protocol above security.
Actually, that's the real definition of a protocol.
Exactly.
He's the only person that can talk to the president or the MC.
But what Tinko? And then here, me person make up bina obe uzuti. Ne make be abo Tinko mami. Then no. Sata me catch him for me.
Now it would the children didn't come say almost asking my friend the kind. Me na me catch her no.
And yes, Ampo, it gives an impression to everybody saying ya obe be a president iti. Hey, for now, I want to be ura. Contract me na
ukwa. I dream about dream tia ofa sa adwene no.
My dream, I dey me dream that do.
I dream about dream of this adwene no.
Because me purpose to be an I can say minister of a year could this
No. And then I will pass all this when no criteria and then I pass all the achieve.
You can achieve more than the president in Ghana. You can do everything in that country.
I put to you sir, I plan with you and then I
can power with you. I can power with you, but me pay
I met my top president, you know, say. It's up cash for seats now. Mokoya and our president so better than something Kuzua $100,000. It's very fast. So,
maybe I'm a friend, honorable. Maybe I'm a friend, His Excellency, me baby bia. Oh, President Adam for now, or Bakabi Biacha Bonity, Yokono. Oh, President Adam for now, or no point of typical president, president will be on Namnjano, Kohuno. That and why?
Who said, honestly, people like you can create an awards like Dr. UN.
Okay, moving right along with my award. Yeah, Gideon Adamfo, Shatta, and Nyamia Doma near Tutu Nibia. Hey, Mel, I beg you, Canada, their debut. So far, Canada is not a good place to play around with my job. It's so maybe who are here now. And I Nyamia to some friend. I buy it to some friend.
Let me say, I buy it to some friend.
Because I was in Nyamia to I buy it to some friend. I'm only needing Tahon Kakaka, one in it, couple of days. Na almost okay. Uncle Fie na Nyame Boa. Yeah, Nti no bosom a ebe eto so saying 16 and 6. One of the days to come. Or bebana yabe can say me. Now you see the problem with education, Uganda education is still difficult too. So people are jubilating already. Hey, Yejai Shatta. 9 Gideon, thank you. Yejai Shatta. And there's one school of thought saying, I don't know no. And another school of thought also saying, yes, it's good to mujai no. For Muna Munim and especially PK, any Dr. Bakus, Dr. Pope, Kwamna de Wabon, Kwamna Kwame, any capital Mabo. Muna Munim and Ranimu. What really is going on? And my second question is, why was Medikal arrested? Story between me and Baku say now MSS ni music video be na or advertising or call brandishi video etio ewo video no mu. And so no anka say say no mo hwehwe ne dada. And or call or could just shatter or court no am so could be okoye tuno bi ohona ye de frame as duano. Another school of thought to see he actually brandished the weapon at the courthouse. Now, how are you allowed to take a weapon to the courthouse? Ghana, who to make the call? And if I mean, is it that stupid to do that? And so I don't know. So being a inside scoop there, but PK only Bakus any ma being kakano.
The
If you
law,
can.
the law in America to brandish a weapon is basically waving with anger.
No. Start with Shatta.
No, I want to define the law no, for both places in the first. Well, let's deal with the jurisdictions of the laws. No, now you who say there's two people are misconstruing the conversation of the laws. No, and misinterpreting.
Nyame say people are saying say Shatta ye. Others are saying what is his current situation before you come to Medikal?
Say just shut up. And say Guido Bekate say Jana Dia say Guido Kame JD. But me say just shut up.
That into ofi.
Oh, now say only say they have for be broad man, right? The your chio mutum, and they still gets to go home every Friday and come back and report themselves. First, we be do mechiako. Then as time goes on, no, they go by themselves and they just go back to the source and report themselves in. Then go for be remuko fi kodi esababa. It happens in Ghana. Your friend is saying, I'm jail system. And obu on so and the case, your man kwai man nko and about ebia your baby surround inside. Ebi mususu that living quarters now modem na I say hotel presidential suite dey ni bi no. Be tell be opening one no. Yeah, until say bia you be boo condemn na bia do akokoto that place baby or ceremony back no or ne friend saying. Or mom could discuss case here no. Oh, I don't go. I'm from Dimisa. But anyways, what I was trying to explain about the law when it comes to brandishing a weapon in this way. Problem then waving with anger, public display of a weapon, right? It's brandishing a weapon. But Ghana, no. Iranian is strict too. The Ghana law must be revised a little bit. So basically, if you post a weapon, and what I mean by posting is say, if you crash shower task, take it, right? It was our task Sudan and Ghana, what brandish a weapon. Okay? A shower task.
For some states that don't have a open carry, if they see you with it, what brandishing?
And no, you're brandishing. And no, you're carrying a weapon openly. And no, you're brandishing. What I say, brandishing has to be waved and has to be like basically like music video, power, I never know. Showing off a weapon, either with anger and also showing off the weapon. And then they're brandishing. But somebody to actually now me never want to, now me need consequence. But wouldn't the funny thing, right? I knew of a guy, now me know the same state, not even on the money to shadow. And of course, stores are security journal or police journal, and they never ask me a question. It's not only cancel permits. Because police are not doing no only cancel permits power. Oh man, my family with a 2 hour where you know open sir. Open carry ordinary one. Only CP, but not enough. But the point I'm trying to make in this say, the Ghana law must be revised a little bit. I think it's a little bit extreme. But at the same point, no, say Emrani niye, not say Emrani chewa achew. Should it be revised? I think it should. But at the moment, no, say Emrani chen say na yede ko. Until no, I say you are sorry them. You say, oh, who to be assigned? Now where's communicate to be no too harsh. You mitigating the kakra. Well, it's true say too harsh. We can mitigate the loss here to be assigned. But until
the
say
moment
no. Until say thank you. Let's deal with it as it is. So dealing with the issue as it is, right? I feel say whatever they're trying to do, they try to set a deterrence. Also, one thing people don't understand, say once Imran is so more, it serves for two things. Your punishment is for two things: to deter others from doing it, and two, to correct you, the offender, not to get back into it again, and make sure say we will go to a process. Jail and prison is not there to just be a go kill you and a baby sow. It's there to sober you up, take you away from, that's what ground you will be, take you away from all those we know, and correct you from the actions that are woman the down. It's the trying to say, yeah, you know, how now, dear son, now, now. Then they take you through those rehabilitation centers. See, I trying to say, a substance being a use, and now, yes, son, now. Then they take you through drug reference substance abuse department. So not be a man. I'm out 8 different ADA. Now ADA for an amount like measures new controls are a bit that come down. Then when you go off and you come back again, let's say as a second offender, we look into it's okay. No Ojani Nunifa. Was he still hanging out with the wrong crowd? Did he do the conditions that demand such as community services? And ABR also conditions attached with the judgment. Was he still doing it? Oh, why you break into that? And what Imran here? Then Imran has to deal with it as it is. Now, with Medikal and Shatta situation, right? We know now hands and JP na Shatta the fear at normal level, greenhouse. No much you to pay. Or bomb 9. And then they go see what you nothing happened. But at the end of the day, somebody else comes and says, you know what? I have a problem with this, and we'll have to deal with this accordingly. My only problem I have is waking up dead dogs, is what I have a problem with. Why should you go bring it back? What's the point I'm making? If it happens in your turn and Lydia, then I understand why that should be what it is. Until say if
Papa. The reason is because Chroma will be to be 20 years. There could be a seminar.
I'm gonna say crime has no expiration date.
No. Crime has no expiration date, right? But technically, at this whole time, lawyers are dealing now. I'm trying to ask a question.
It doesn't matter.
No. You are jumping the gun. We are talking about guns now. You are jumping the gun. If you jump the gun, nobody said anything about it. There was no issue. The question is, why now? Why now? So that means, this whole time, IGP's people transformed you. They didn't do what they were supposed to do. So why are you going back to wake up the case right now? I think that those cases were written down before. So that means, Emran Ewo Ghana. So that they be a case, Ghana, the Emran in Yeduma, we were trying to pay Bia, and so many are about to say Emran in Ghana. There's so much about Emran Ewo Ghana, and also,
is it wrong for them to open the case now?
Is it wrong for them to open the case now? Looking at it, when it comes to cases, right? It's the whole case studied there for a purpose, because you refer to the case and talk about it and use it in your friend's case. I'll do it right now.
A few minutes, I run it through where we are moving to Clubhouse or not.
Is it wrong for them to open the case right now? Honestly, in my opinion, is it the most priority thing to deal with right now? It's not wrong, but is it the most priority thing to deal with right now? If it is, then that's what it is. If it's not, and that huge and bigger cases are, you better digging into and bring those people to books now. Then we should focus our energy and resources on that point. But sir, on Shatta, they're not inviting home. I say IGP, Industry players no mudi ko assembly na no. Chicho mu nyina. No from go to 3 months 6 months no move face answer. Oh, and leadership by example. It's Sakawale came up as a leader and they're using him as an example. No, just say you check now Sakawale na chena we no ready. Take sisters in the call.
Okay, you know, Gideon, but what they are download the clubhouse now, but now watch what this one is about. So, you jaw munyina no, on it medical no, and they had to go and do this bath in Shona.
Rich game. Baba. Abi, thank you. Rich game. Abi. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. They don't pray finish. Yes, sir. Which game? The day here. Which game? The party. Make a change. Kafari musu wanabu. We fought for Ghana. Yes, nah, the matter tire me. Who else ran sanitizer? Oh, how? The one that back. Oh, fine, like how. Come. Go dig the gold finish. That's it. What's our phone? Good gun.
We thank Allah. Thank Allah for everything. We thank Allah for bringing me out. Yo, shouts to everybody that supported me. And I want to say, God is alive.
Sawale.
Boss is
Okay, so wait here, I'm just going to ask rhetoric questions. I'm not asking for any responses. Rhetoric question, and it say, yes, or the almost in Chile and echo Gary to cleanse themselves from, I guess, whatever felt. What's it?
Upon the name.
Patch of meaning. Gideon Muno meets me at church. Whatever felt they might have been through, is it normal a prisoners nyapie mu kudware na say they belong to an organization that is one of their I don't know. See, while we're educated about it, we can type it. Yeah, discuss it because the important thing is omo of you. Now obi can be obi say Osha medical dimina utumu say he's not too happy. He's not 100% sure the situation.
No, video name.
Yeah, no name na Fala Makafu na medical. He was even smoking at the back. Many my dear no smoking there. No, we throw baby smoking. Now who Fala Makafu there?
I also who smoking. Oh, I mean, I thought, sir, not me sure.
No, me who.
I was thinking,
Me who, yeah.
Hey, and I was going to be you.
What he was smoking is what I don't know, but I
But there
did
was a
see
smoky.
there was a smoke, yeah. There was a smoke. It's, you know, say your more tradition, yeah, and they're fine, you know. What do we know? The only thing I say, your mom pie say on the 9th, you know. Menim so mummy no nyinaa yɛ 9th there. I know say Shatta yɛ 9th for I mean coming from Gideon. Gideon there, the fact about Shatta there, impeccable. You can't doubt anything from Gideon.
Not guy big John, not say Gideon Power.
W Gideon call baby, Gideon no. Okogana boy be bunu. So let's hope everything will go well. Me, if you ask me, okay, omumie no nyinaa. Hey, and omu case so I had twins pal. Anyway, if you ask me, for the both of them, being that it's first time offenses, you know, they should be fined heavily. I said, I mean, they have an idea what Anchor Fall is all about. So moving forward, you know, I don't think they will mess around to go there for a longer time. If they've been there for a few days, they have to come out and bath salt water for 4 days. So we dry salt water there. You definitely don't want to be there for more than a year, and they just ask it. And if you ask me, they have learned a great value of lesson to know say Emra Ewagana. Maybe some people were not enforcing it, but there's a new sheriff in town. Hopefully, whoever comes after him will also continue. And you know, and that should be a deterrent. I mean, say if big names like Shatawale and Medikal have been made to face the law as it is there, and the wiser money at the end they will be wiser. Amundi kwa some patapa be say, hey Charlie, at the end SM slow down kakona Shatakwa na edina akwabe. And you know, me, I don't think they should be given a slap on the wrist. They should be fined heavily. Because if you just slap them on the wrist, I haven't said anything. I really don't think they deserve to go to prison. I think said if you ask me, they have learned because if you Saturday mean a crowd, so we see answer kaka 4 days, you could answer pa. So they deserve, you know, to be warned, but they should be fined heavily. Sika kesia ebema nkete na omunye bi omunye sa sika ni bi no won't even think of acting up kra. Omu so omu sika nti en fine omu kesia papa. Na yen fa mbo omu kokko. Me de no. That's what I mean, I think. And you know, 6 minutes. Obi go back with 20 seconds ana.
I'm better because I'm a child Gideon, but a PK and your PK, why?
Ni nyinaa the same.
Child Gideon,
yeah, a P and a K count.
Basa.
Same difference. Same. The value is the same. And you know, yeah, that's it.
I'm a floor papa, manka papa. And a manka pepe. Manka pepe.
Yeah, P. And you know, yeah, that's it.
That must be a bit boy.
Hey, who
there you?
Shit. We are not joking here.
Oh yes, yes. Love you too.
If for the way emotional, kaka, but we are working on it.
Yeah, boy, asked him the question of Virginia. I was over book Capito.
Yeah, now emotional, no. Because you see, our Pope started age anything. Just by the time I ever go 18, net deal. Then it will be even more emotional. Because today they hear say what train bed 2 weeks, 3 weeks be I think before say or the 3 stripes in be go one time. I mean so.
If it is September, I mean if it's go see December because Ghana. I'm the Ghana, but me even TV and the adventure I even tell me picture the brown. Now born Adidas ba. Ghana 2019 but me home was na go feed away here. You see what your number. Don't you okay about it. Your baba can watch them see why.
Yeah, wahana. Yes, sister, Ketwa Xandy Kamal. Osinyame aduma we yi ne ho kafo ama no. Nti okoware. Ampa, me mom, honestly, I think say our no did her a lot of good because as soon as our warrior no, she was pretty much off social media and like keeping her away from insults near the kaka. But all of a sudden, a real way, she was large and in charge of social media. Now can the crack and the same say Nukunu or worry no Nukunu assign call back to the ex girl. And I saw mood did any or more tiny and you like they are trying to tarnish it to the point say you see lady ne say Nukunu I catch and say Chala on the sun in your no your social media. I'm beyond penance and organ and I'm feeling the whole gun of to beyond penance. It's on your feeling on I say adeɛ no aware no ate n'ani so nti no ne ra ho papa Ghana for munya mo bɔ mpae a mo bi ma Xandy this year na I say nkoye ma ye celebrities no mo bɔ mpae mo pa na omo mental health no enye stable because the way I know see kasa no what we say she's this close to being funny faced and we don't want any more funny facial situation in our society. It's just someone more talking about funny face on also etu a member now for up and coming member mopa warrior say oba ne to kase die e ko no nko adia ka bema bia and stay away
Kwasem na oka no. Kwasem pa na oka no.
Obi kasa from the experience no.
Kwasem pa na oka no. What doesn't fit for him doesn't mean that it won't fit for somebody else. It's not one cap fits all. Kwasem pa na oka no. Na mo se chire kan no kranchire no.
Until go to kase still. Tana opache.
No, ono na mwana. He should advise himself. Oh, you do too far with Robert too before. Advise yourself.
Kase so many times and
so
he has enough
so that means
data.
It doesn't help him into finding something else.
No, but that can also mean say to Kase a problem because he has enough data. He has enough candidates to prove say to Kase part in order to maintain your mental.
But Madam Fobi, what find my chance I'm one. What to make a true bias matter am one and Kwasasem no beca so casa and Kwasasem. If you do something that doesn't help you, figure it out yourself. That means Papa the person I deny, not just also so koyebi. Okay, let me tell you something. A lot of people, right? They make choices of women just because people talk about inwardly,
No,
that's
the
their style.
on the young comfortable on one person couch with me them to Kase
Masa. On no kwasem so.
So and still a comfort to Kase no.
If they chose to, that's their life, they should go with it.
Sa.
Oh no, what be too.
Kase kan answer omu. Fikesi mu go for the end here. Big T. Gideon will be the dance here. Okay. More moon need be no. Mel. Go for to Kase na sai. When I come say enti funny face. Ono wakuma or sit to Kase enti. Oh, Big T. Big T is very angry.
Who do kwasem adiane say ube drown you will be coming for me. I'll pull no bit my bedroom maybe this and kwasem.
Big T is very, very angry. Mel, I think sir, that's the situation. I think so.
No. I'm just speaking out of the facts, sir. Who kwasem no akodi and that's obana no no kwasem no wedi ti na ma issue that ba. Why should you blame me?
Super, my better na wa fe nyina.
Don't blame me, Papa. I'm ka if they be out sorry, na sika ira obi person mu a. Don't blame it on the church. Blame it on your character.
But you be some questions kaka.
It too say we quite sorry to that they be as ira ye dey shame sanity. Yen close sorry because man quite sorry I mean we are there. What kind of nonsense talk is that?
Okay, Vicky Hammer.
Yes.
Netuso.
Me shouldn't pay attention to her like that.
Okay.
No, I don't know $1 million into about politics.
Serwaa Broni Netuso.
Me woman knows. How woman who know?
No. It's pictures say be nya wa ahwe bi.
Ye pictures nya we. Mimi no.
Yeah, me na according da.
Na nya una video ba ya utibu se obi num we bibi we chiro ndo se smoking na mehu.
Okay, me if so we ni for nya na hu ye. Matias, no problem. And so far Funny and all the other women that we know almost pointed to the fact is about 2 years you're very, very, very careful. Okay, how about that? I don't say I'm but you're very careful because it's Cassia for the day with the agra.
And I'm saying the issue is not physicalities, the issue is the brain. I didn't know that with Ed now the idea yado. And a nipa na ko shiana now in the idea moya no. Sandipa na dwene no adwene no. And then your papa. And that's what it is.
On there or say physicality, who's about to you're careful.
Okay.
Yes, because you may share a tool a bit video psychiatric hospital easily. Yeah, wait. Young feet. We. Okay, and you know, as for the last one, I think we have the wrong information, so we'll keep that one until we get the full information. I was trying to juxtapose a fake pregnancy 6 years versus fake death. I don't know about how many years, but I guess any good analysis right now because yes, mommy we not 7 year different crowd, and you know, you be cost I say bibia fake so takrade na fi. Yes, you Canada no na ebusuafo yesrɛ mo a obia nko clubhouse say ekua we bia na
I was waiting for you to give me the go ahead.
Because the whole idea was once it's open, people migrate straight. As they say, I have no baby.
How long does it take?
It's not how long it takes, it's how long to get the people to migrate there. Anytime we had I thought no we be important started that. Anyway, it was for what clubhouse, go to clubhouse right now, look for High Life Media Lounge. High Life Media Lounge. Lounge is an spelling. Wow, clubhouse no. Bomodiana buru mu sesi High Life Media Lounge. E na violence na nkasa no. Ebe to aso ho. De Zuckerberg bie ni ho. Obia nye free your mind. And yes,
Papa.
What is Clubhouse? Clubhouse app, a new audio app. Utumi ebon komo, no texting, any komo kwa. And you know, call phone so na type Clubhouse. A very simple, like 3 steps. Be I just putting your phone number and a dia opese basso or something. Then you can just join. No camera, it's just voice. And you know, once you are able to download it, then look for High Life Media Lounge. High Life Media Lounge. And then join us. Na yemfa violence in Twasu. Maybe a quiz kakra. Meaning say smash kakra there, I don't know. But it's going to be a lot of fun for the next hour or so. Yedi dwumadie no ebe wie ne kai mo say dwumadie we World Remit and aso ya se a yedi ebremo app and as a website obetumi yedi asani sika akoma obusuafo ewo bebia pepe na most of the countries in Africa you will be able to do that now. Your science so kai mo say on the 18th of December, you go to junior CIA, you go to Nadine Ewo Richmond. More around the Namo Pesa Mobile contact Dr. Poop. Now, Obe sort you out, bet you how and when and where to get there. 24th, Mammoth Party. Again, Mammoth Christmas Party, Ewo Virginia, 24th. Ye baby, and we'll show you how you will get your invite. Everybody is invited, but it's strictly by invitation. So think about it. Basically, a first come, first serve. And so you be how to get your invitation. And don't waste time, cry. Everybody is invited, but it's strictly by invitation. Meaning is say invitation is you into my own room view. And so please, the moment I ever tell how to get your invite, don't waste time. Grab your invite immediately. Once you grab your invite, you are part of every invitees, But if you don't, then you are restricted. And so everybody is invited, but it's strictly by invitation. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you may here. I hope someone will be a Clubhouse. You have figured out what Clubhouse is now. Call App Store, Play Store, download Clubhouse. Now, once you fill in everything, look for High Life Media Lounge. Now join us. See, by now violence has started to occur. Eric, now come back, baby.
The Americans on they say, ain't be a Facebook din best Mark Zuckerberg the a din for fraba. Ain't it say muhu a din be say Meta META. The longer form of the name is Metaverse, but they might shorten it to be Meta. So basa not just a Facebook as a company, no. A din for fra omo abrando omo no. The reason behind it, yeah, no. Meant to mean the move, but there's a new name for the company, and then it's going to have a whole lot of new features that will be coming up in the application. Not only Facebook, but WhatsApp and other stuff. This new impact, will be branded around it.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's it. So what joining your Clubhouse? But more than pink, what down for now? I'm also joining an aim for a violence. And to us, yeah, the moon I say, moti, Nenka, a friend papa, Abe Kunyanka, moti, AJ, moti, Capito, Dr. Pope, PK, Dr. Bakus, Kwame, and Kwabna Esiama, aka Sikanashi. Yadamasi, Yedibesiha, Yen to us or Clubhouse. Obia joining a Clubhouse is here, who join here, now we invite on call for action and start to hope that it's Dr. Pope, may try on me who. All right, and yeah, for violence, so Clubhouse, so what pay violence, Brother, why? Yeah, cool. Ayo.